What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the stream of me playing a game. That's what we're doing. We're just going to be playing a game. Apparently it's over here. Okay. Alright, brought it back. Been playing a little bit of Subnautica 2 as well. But we're going to be playing Ark Survival Ascended today. Max graphics. As good as it gets. About. Probably. Every once in a while I do actually have to check the in-game files, which you do by right-clicking right-clicking and managing browse local files. Shooter game, and save game, config, Windows, and it'd be the game user settings.ini. And then there's certain things that we look for in here. Usually by pressing Control F and going to resolution. Make sure our resolution is correct. 200. You want your resolution quality on 200. That puts it at 4K at least. It renders the game in 4K, so the game is 4K. All the textures and things that look cool. Everything gets the 4K content. Then it downscales it for me to 1080p. And then I upscale it to 2K for you guys. But it gives the best quality. And it's just an important thing to note. There's a few other things that you can change over time. But my resolution sizes are actually my aspect ratio, so we're good. Alright. Sometimes it changes. Every once in a while. There's so much new content, guys. Oh my god, there's so much new content. We need to grab the darn game volume here, even though it's ridiculously loud. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Here we go. A lot of great new content that's come out in this game. I haven't seen any of it. I don't want to just go and play all the cool, crazy stuff and just kind of like, you know, don't have the progression that I wanted. And so this challenge I'm trying to do is to just beat the game in order and follow the storyline and the lore as good as I can. That means no cryopods until extinction. It means every time we beat the final boss, which forces us to ascend, lore-wise, ascend and stuff, we can't bring anything with. Like, we're naked. But I am allowing blueprints. You can only bring 50. So there's a challenge too. I do need to go back to the first map and grab the rest of the blueprints, bring them over to Scorched Earth here, which I've made to the second map. We're going to do Aberration and Extinction and then Lost Colony. No, because it'll be Extinction and then it'll have... The story maps will actually be the... whatever those other two things are. It's kind of like the Halo ring or something. You're like on a big space station thing, but they're coming. But we have time, because, I mean... I could technically probably beat Scorched Earth and Aberration in a few days if I just wanted to. I do want to get to Extinction extremely badly. And I've done this challenge run 3 times. Now this is the third one. The first 2 though, I just could not get past Aberration. So I still haven't done Extinction. I played Extinction on the Xbox One. And I think it was just the big bricky one. When it came out. I think I tried it on the Series S, the Xbox Series S as well. And I just really want to see what it would look like, because all those giant big shapes for the buildings and everything, it didn't really mesh well with the land. Things kind of were like, it was like there, the idea was there, but it just kind of nothing really fit. It didn't feel right. I don't know if it's gonna feel right, but maybe it will. It's in a new engine now. We got new shit. We have some mods for like shiny dinos. Just some silly little things. The awesome spyglass. Where are the bodies? Awesome mod. Day indicator so we can figure out things. Dino mine wipe haven't used, but it's there. Solo farm mod is actually great. Just makes your dino attack so you can carry them around. Unlimited build support to make some good type of bases and stuff. We got the upgrade station, which allows us to actually not have to farm for drops if we want, but we can't bring that with us. If we like upgrade an item, we can't bring the item with us to the next map anyway. So we have a lot of incentive to get the blueprints. The radical spoiler is awesome. It's a jar that you put meat in and it spoils it. Love it. Cliffian backpacks gives us increased carrying weight when we have it on. It really helps for our solo survival. Just makes it a lot more convenient. The stacking mod as well. The Dino Finder is insane because, gosh darn, I do not want to play a random chance run where I have to look around. And the longer I look around, the better the chances of finding something good. Nah, I'd rather just do the Dino Finder and check the whole map exactly for what I want. And a lot of times you can't even find it, so you do have to go around and call the tames or the spawns, yeah, and get rid of them. Better Mind Wipe, I don't think has worked correctly. I was hoping it would, so I could just like not have to put all my points back into my character. But it seems to just like not reset the points in your character at all. And then you just can stack forever, infinitely. I was like, I don't want that. I want to have like a normal run. I suppose if you used it, you could just, I don't know, either way. Better Breeding is amazing. Just pulls the best stat. The Polymer Forge allows you to make polymer. I think it turns organic polymer into regular polymer. Reusables, amazing. Grapple hooks, parachutes, just simple shit. I don't have to, like, torches, I don't have to deal with them breaking constantly. And then it's a bunch of hairstyles and stuff. There's a couple at the bottom that I should move up because then I don't have to go through this awkwardly. Better rafts, better motorboats. The jumping is amazing. Gotta put the better jumping on. It's very slight, but you can jump and actually, like, move instead of, like, dump. And you're pretty much fucked. So definitely helps. Cages, I guess, and the color thing I haven't used. And Ascended Better Dinos, that just allows them to follow you better. Better AI pathing a bit. Instead of the birds flying around your head constantly, it'll stop. That's about it for that. Game rules, not much. I do want to change one thing. We're just going to click on them all. This is for me in the future if I need to reset these and fix it. I can use this as a reference. Didn't do anything here. I mean, there's a few things that are boosted slightly. I do want to turn down player stats, though. I think it's been unfair. Oh, yeah, and mating interval set to 0. That always goes back to 1 every time. You can put it at 0.001, but it still is like 5 to 20 minutes, probably even longer in some things before they can breed again. And it's just like, it's fine. Waiting, I can wait forever. I have all the time in the world. How about if I just not wait as long so we can play the game and make the stream more interesting and get the things done that we're inevitably gonna do. Alright. Nothing there. Tame dinos. I just boosted everything by 1. It might be too much. Except damage is like, I just boosted it slightly. I think it was like 0 something. I just put it at 0.1. Not much. Nothing for affinity. I don't think. No. Player though, like fortitude. Maybe I should put the fortitude back to 0 or 1. Jesus Christ, is 0. Like no stats. You get none. Yeah, this is all I got. It's just a little bit extra food and water. Make that easier. I can put less stats into it, but maybe, I don't know. It's felt very easy in Scorched Earth when I played official, and it was not easy. Then again, I am, max level, I suppose, but I don't know. I feel like there's no threat ever. Something's off. But this is not a lot for stats, so I don't know. We fixed the fortitude. I think that's probably all we gotta do. So over time, it's a little bit higher. That helps dinos level up just standing around. A few more normal. Everything else is normal. Except for unclaimed creature kills. If I want to level up a dino, instead of going out infinitely to get the job done, I can unclaim Or I can just have babies, honestly. If I have a bunch of baby dinos, or if I unclaim a creature, I can just get a whole bunch of levels. And the last stats here. Alright. Nothing else is going on. I'm excited. And we are in the game. Woohoo! Got our base built. So nice to come back to the game after I haven't played for like a few days, maybe a week now. It's so nice to come back to something organized and pretty and working. I got everything done before I logged off, so I didn't have to worry about a damn thing. Might have some shit on me. Nope, I even took care of that. How much I take care of? Got to put the backpack on every time. It's a little pouch. The little pouch. Absolutely insane graphics. But this is as good as it gets. You can't make Ark look better. Maybe you can. Maybe like adjusting some settings slightly, turning them down a little bit here and there. Oh, this is amazing, by the way. I just have to explain this. So, we have the shiny mod on. I found an RG that had like lightning all over its body constantly. And then I used a mod to turn into a paper airplane. And now it just looks like a paper airplane that's floating by static electricity. I think it's hilariously awesome. I don't think you could get a more perfect combination. Maybe fire, some other crazy thing, but yeah. Very rarely you can find a shiny. Alright, we are on Scorched Earth. We got plenty to do. I want to tame every creature on this map that is interesting and see what it's all about, except for the Bob's Tales bullshit. Fuck you, Ark. Damn bitches want their money for a DLC. That's silly. Maybe. Maybe if we invest ourselves enough into the game, it'll be something to try. And I have to remember all of the buttons. It's been a minute. I've been playing other games, so it's a little more tricky. Is it night or day? I'm not sure. But we got Orange Crush Jello. Our only wyvern that I've gotten so far. And Toothpick doing work. These stupid rocks still couldn't mesh right. But oh well. We have somebody else somewhere. I don't know. Oh, my nightmares are adorable. We need to rescue that. Hold on. We gotta go rescue him. We don't have one. We don't have a jerboa. So I found a I found a cursed jerboa. It's insane. Also, look at the fire. It just looks good. It just looks like, it doesn't even look like it's weird. It just looks like perfectly part of the world. It's even better when you're on the ground. And when it's darker, I was gonna say, and it gets darker, so perfect. Perfect, I mean, I just gotta do this. I just loved it. Love doing this so much. This game has insane graphics, if you can handle it. There's really nothing here, though. It's kind of a bland spot, but... yeah, we get light shadows. Woohoo! Yeah, I never look at where I'm aiming, or the ridicule to aim at targets to shoot them. I just, if the fire looks like it's hitting them, then it's probably close to hitting them. We gotta go save our jerboa though. Always wanted to see what the creatures in the game looked like if they'd just fucking load in all the way. You know what I mean? Like, what do they really look like? Is it cool? Do they look neat? Just get polygons on the damn Xbox. They're getting better though. I have hopes. Things are going to turn around soon. The devs are definitely going to be releasing a lot more better technology that the Unreal Engine can provide. Unfortunately, some of the things that I really wish they could do, like, it'd be great if they could improve the trees and grass, and, like, maybe not the grass as much, but either way, all of the things around here that are destructible, rocks and trees and stuff that's not mapped, is really a pain in the ass to update to the new engine, the new foliage engine, which would be so much better. But I don't think that's going to ever happen. We're definitely going to get, the clouds are going to get fixed up, though. And that's going to fix so much of the performance of this game. But here we go. We got a little pretty creature. If you can consider it pretty. We have a jerboa. Yep. That is the jerboa. It's pitch black. Kinda cool. It is a... Oh, it's a shiny. What do I go to? I can't remember. It's something. Shoot. I don't know where to even look. Oh, thanks. Wait, is that like... What? It poops black pearls. Okay, so that's what the shiny does. Oh, never mind. I was like trying to figure out, what does the shiny do? What does it do? What does it do? What do you think the shiny did, huh? You figure out what the shiny did? Yeah, a reasonable distance from here to here is like perfect texture. Actually feels like a large creature instead of like some, I don't know. The game just doesn't feel pathetic. I can just say that. I need to grab this. This would be kind of like useful, you know? Especially since from here on out we're kind of going to be taming stuff. Oh my god, the map loads in. I keep forgetting about that. I've had so many issues with this damn game. You have no idea. I had a 4070 Ti graphics card. Pretty good one. It cost like $300-400. And it could not render in the map. It just wouldn't do it. It's always blurry. Oh shit. Alright. Fine. Gotta head home. It was always blurry, and now we can finally see the map in all of its glory. So isn't there a button to zoom out? Yeah. We did live up at the last death marker, way up there, I think. Yeah, that's where I started Scorched Earth. I decided to start it there. You know, the red drops here are not that great. We still have problems with the flickering of the shadows. It's unfortunate. I've been trying to resolve things, but it's just kind of like a feature of the game, honestly. If you lower stuff enough, it probably goes away, and it probably doesn't happen in console. There's slightly different things that go on running the game for console compared to PC. I do miss console days, though. You get what you get, and that's it. You don't have to worry about anything else. You just enjoy it. A flamethrower? Okay. I take back the red drop comment. It sometimes can be good. I know, little guy. We got a storm up brewing. Something bad. Might be nothing. But just in case, I don't want to be slow as balls far away from home. There's our paper airplane. Haha. Let's see. Should the music volume be there? Is that better? 20 minutes in. We'll try that out for a little bit. I'll go and check the volume. Actually, I could just check the volume right now, right? $24.20. That's all you gotta do to find me. So we need to just do this, talk, have the music playing, all that fun stuff. See if it's loud enough. And then pause the music. Can't pause the music. There. $24.20. That's all you gotta do to find me. So we need to just do this, talk, have the music playing, all that fun stuff. See if it's loud enough. And then pause the music. Can't pause the music. Interesting. Nope, I actually like the music a little bit quieter. There we go. We'll get more contrast for the game. Game stands out a little more. Perfect. We're doing good. Oh, meat. Meat. Give me your meats. Did it do the glitch again? I hate that glitch. If you turn off the HUD so you can get like nice views, it breaks your thing, so you can't see. No more names, nothing. I mean, I can use this thing, but what a pain. I wonder if there's any other way to fix it. I mean, it's not a big deal. Quick exit to the main menu. Let's see how fast we can load the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds about. With a delay. But still. I'd consider actually now being fully loaded in. Now everything's actually loaded in. Alright, the designs I did, stuff and things. I mean, it is a thing, right? It's our ideas here. So I can catch up. So we got our RG paper airplane, and we're going to take her to Icarus. Bring him next to these crates. And we can just go inside. The doors open automatically, which is beautiful. We can just grab from the boxes and put it into whatever we need. So if we stand, let's see, a little bit easier. So if we stood here, where it's actually easy to get to. Yep. No, can't quite get to it. Wait. Oh, it's X. Okay. Yeah, see? X and X. Super easy, you can just grab, you don't even have to be able to move. Perfect. Is there anything going on in here? We got lots of cactus sap, lots of clay because I was building. We're gonna need so many things. I got a flamethrower now. Damn buttons, there's so many buttons. All these different games. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We also have this thing. We have done good. Respawn available? I don't know what that means. A medical brew we'll have to put away and some other stuff. A flamethrower though. I mean, what am I going to use it for? I don't really know, but we got it. It's cool. Electronics, metal arrows. These things we can put in here. We'll eat some food. Ammo, we have a lot of bullets, a good amount of tranks. I mean, at this point we could make trank darts too, but I'd rather find like a better thing. We have an ascended bow right now, 512, so we don't really need it. Also, the primitive metal tool, multi-tool, absolutely amazing. We just have one tool that actually has, it's 4, it doesn't show them all, but there's a bat in there as well, so you can find stuff. Apparently we got a whip, that really helps get dinos to just move a little bit. And a reusable bola, reusable parachute as well, reusable torch. Just good things, you know, to enjoy. Yeah, let's get on with putting stuff away, I guess. not sure. Where is my storage? I didn't do the storage yet. Oh. I guess this is storage right now. I mean, that makes sense, right? We're just like, yeah, fuck it. We'll just throw a bunch of things together in here. Good enough. I wonder, did I actually organize anything? I mean, this feels like craftable-ish stuff. Besides the horn, the bow of venom, the horn, those can't be used for crafting. There's 21 items in here. Okay, so this is more for like bullets and stuff. Interesting. Ah, this is where bullets and ammo go. So yes, we were using this as that type of thing. So that works for me. Is it weapons too? I mean, that's crafting items, or base items. And that's blueprints. So I would assume that this is weapons then. That works for me. And that means the second one here. I suppose, so it's not. In the crafting items, it would make a little bit of sense. And then we got ourselves a nice little cooking station, even with air conditioning. Just kind of keep us okay. And I guess this is all of these items. That makes sense. And this is just on for no reason. We can turn it off. Wow, we're doing good. We're doing good. Actually. Yeah. Alright, well. You know the drill. If we want to tame stuff, we need kibble. We need to make a farm. Alright. So the whole process. Location. Farm. Tames to help farm. Tames to help get the best egg to make the best kibble, which is what Rex is, or stuff. I'll look it up, it's fine. Desert cloth shirt? Okay, we're going for that. Desert cloth shirt. That could be something good. It could be useful. Let's go check it out. Ah, this is just relaxing, isn't it? Got the grass, the trees, clouds, the lighting. What a good time. Blueprint for a metal sickle. Very interesting. A super god sickle. God sickle. It's like a popsicle. Well, we did get this, which is not as good as the one we had. What a shame. Well, we can put it away in case something random happens. Oh yeah, I don't think I've made a gravestone yet. We need to do that. So I have the gravestone mod too, which I forget what the mod's called, but essentially it gives you another gravestone, and that gravestone in particular, I think it's the convenience mod, because I got like a whole bunch of special crafting stations and things. What are they called? Like CS or something like that. Yeah, CS. Oh, BC, that's for those are the cages, yeah. CS is just like a convenience type mod. A whole bunch of different convenient things. There's a quick pulling and stuff, which I haven't done or figured out how to use. Enable automated withdrawal. I mean, there's nothing to withdraw from there, but I suppose if we did it here. Enable. Haven't used it yet, but it's one of the mods. Automatic withdrawal. So that means I should be able to just craft. There's nothing in here that I would use to craft that I know of. These things, though, could be useful. And I don't even know how it works. Enable automated deposit as well. I don't know how that works either. Automated deposit. Well, I can't enable automatic deposit. I think it's, cyber structures, CS. It always says update available. I don't know what that means. I've looked to try to find something and I don't know what it is. Enable automated deposits. I don't know what that does. Because I have an item in me that I could put in there. Preserving salt right here. Absolutely could be automatically deposited. Even on all items. So I'm not sure how that works. Remote pull. Yeah, that's just to grab any item I want. Not really sure. Oh, I forgot the Enduro too. Different things we're working on. Definitely, I need crystal. We're gonna have to go fly around and get some crystal, of course. I gotta put this stuff away. What is it, boy? What is it? I forget what that means. I don't see anything. Doesn't look like a bad day. I do remember though on Xbox the first time I ever came to Scorched Earth and saw a sandstorm is pretty insane. It's still pretty insane. I think they should have made the backside of the storm do a different direction. It looks like it's like literally like just a wave coming through. It's really awkward on the backside. It should be like pulling, you know, it should be twisting up. Anyways. Beautiful day. We do get some weird red glowing. I don't know why the light system decides to do that, but it does. In the meantime, crystal is a thing. You got the sand. You also have the seeds that I need. Grab the seeds that we need. Done that. That's a nice plus. Look at these three holding again. This is all the seeds and stuff. Yeah. The seeds were almost out. Perfect. Got extra seeds. We're ready to plant. And I think we're going to take the Anki, right? Anki's going to do the job. Ooh, we got some levels. And now we use the mod or whatever. See that it just looks normal. There's nothing interesting going on. But if I don't think I do have it on me. If I open this thing up and if I have it in my inventory, no, thought it did the thing. Oh, harvesting settings. No, that's already gone. What was it again? Oh, because I'm such a... Okay. Start over. To use the frickin' solo farming mod. We don't need that. What we do is we go up to any dino after it's installed, harvest settings, and you literally just turn it on. Right? No? Interesting. Well, I don't remember then how to frickin' do it. What the hell? Maybe we have to have the thing and click the button once on the creature to open the menu. if you hold it, it says right trigger opens settings, left trigger applies settings, left trigger locks the creature, right bumper cycles attacks, right opens admin menu. Admin menu. That's what that is. You can lock or unlock. Changes apply to toothpick. Now it has solar farm. If I do that, it still has the solar farm on. And if I get rid of this, did I just overlook that? I swear I did not overlook that. But that's how you do it, is the damn solar farm. I swear that wasn't there. I mean, this thing, farming would be funny. Start farm mode. Are you looking at me like I don't farm, but I really don't want to do. I guess this guy does not farm. Well, fair enough. This guy does. But yeah, then can I use this thing to make him do something? Does not have farm mode buff. So, oh yeah, I gotta put that away first, then do it. So start farm mode and pause it. Not have farm mode buff. I don't know how to use everything yet, but we're working on it. I can't have this out. Let me do that. Well, there's no reason to pause and start then. I don't know how it works. There's a way to make him really easily do it, but we'll figure it out some other time. Whee! Go, RG, go! We'll get over to the location first, and then we'll start mining away. We need a lot of crystals so we can make the actual greenhouse. Yep, you can mine that way, or you can mine this way, which is 1,000 times better. Might as well get the metal too, right? Or obsidian, or whatever we're getting. Alright, I can't go super fast. I do have to go fast enough. Obsidian. We do need obsidian. Our music has died. New music. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. That's how you get her done. We'll have a greenhouse in no time. Hell yeah, that'd be great. We need a kibble farm. I want to tame things. Most things take kibble. So we're gonna do that. This This RG is amazing. Tons of stam, tons of weight. We just go for days. Easy peasy. Already broke those. Some weird music. A little gamey, a little retro. Pixel music. 8-bit music. And down we go. This RG is bomb. And it does look cool without the skin on too. I think it's hilarious that the electricity makes this paper airplane fly, essentially. Like it fits so perfectly. It's just statically being charged. I guess we get all this obsidian too. Very useful stuff. And it's a little easier to get on this map. Not insanely easier, but it is a little easier. Alrighty. Here we go. Playable game that looks good. And all you have to do is spend like a couple $1,000s. It's really easy. So stupid. Why can't they just optimize the game? I know why. I looked it up. It's because the game was made the way they made it, and it'd be really hard to essentially they'd have to remake the game. Like a lot of assets would have to be completely redone. And everything that you do affects other things and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So essentially they'd have to rebuild the entire game. Absolutely stupid. But they are going to get some implementations going here eventually. They're going to give us probably 60, maybe 70 something percent, hopefully, performance. Almost doubling our performance. So if you're running the game at like 30 frames a second, you should hopefully get like 50 or something like that. Could be even better than that. It depends. The engine is very finicky with different builds and combinations. Essentially, Arc is 5 engines running all at the same time. And these engines that they're using, these are for cinematic scenes. Like, you're not supposed to play the game on these settings. It's not what it was designed for. And the Arc devs are just like, oh, well, you know, you could though, technically. So they're like, yeah, fuck it, do it anyways. It's just so bad. I'm having to use frame gen just to even do good on the game right now. But I am looking to upgrade my GPU even more, even though I just bought it. But I'm going through GPUs trying to find one that looks good for my computer, because my computer is an art build. It's meant to look really pretty, and the GPUs I've tried just are not cutting it. They don't look right. And I actually don't even want this other GPU that I'm going to get, but apparently from the 5070 Ti, for the same price, you can get a 5080, and it should have addressable RGB lights, actually. Just want it to look good. But it has an infinity symbol of RGB on the top, which is not the vibe I was going for. But the fact that it's a 5080 for the same price, and if the RGB actually, like, I can address them, I'll be happy with it, I guess. It'll be fine. Because I got, like, the lights, they go nice and move, they, you know, they move across my computer. It looks cool. Gosh darn it. If anybody was in chat and wanted to see it, I can show you. I've shown it a bunch of times. Not that you can just look up it and find it though, but I have shown it. Look how long we've been going. This RG, man, it just keeps going. Also, my little buddy keeps saying that there's something bad that's gonna happen, but nothing bad has happened, so I don't really know what it means. I'm gonna just give him some health. He's already good enough. I mean, yeah, obviously melee, or not melee, weight is probably the only thing the RG needs ever. The stamina is like fine. Like, I'm not running out of stamina. The fact that we've done every single cliff in one go, and there's nothing on these cliffs. Ah, there's some crystal. Oh, this is so good. I don't have to fucking get off and manually do this bullshit and wait a million years and have to deal with the stupid resources afterwards. Oh no, we just get everything. Grab it all. We're good. Hell yeah. Get that crystal. Oh, that's satisfying. The amount of effort it took to do this on your own. Like, if I had a friend, this is what he'd do. He'd just sit there and attack. It'd be so easy. We need everything, so we might as well. Probably don't need this much metal, because we have a lot of metal. But then again, we don't have an industrial forge, so we might as well get all the metal we can get. It could cost a lot. Remember, once we leave this map, once we beat the boss that is, we don't get to bring anything with. So, it's not really too important. We just want to be good enough, practical enough, doable enough. And it's like the easiest boss in the game, I think. For all I know, you could be slot capped right now. But we don't get that many more items. It's like 3 times rates, or like 5 times rates or something. It's not a big deal. We still have to try. And it stacks to 1,000, so I doubt we'll ever get slot capped. We would have been slot capped otherwise. If it wasn't for that beautiful stacking mod. We still have plenty of stamina. This is insane. I'm just going forever. We're almost done. Flying our paper airplane. It's just, it makes a paper airplane look like it's just like floating. It's so funny. Oh, it looks so perfect. Whoever made this mod, I mean, could you imagine? You're just like, I don't know, you're like, yeah, paper airplane would be funny, that's easy. And then they probably tried it out on a bunch of dinosaurs, and they're like, doesn't look quite right, until they got to the RG. I wonder if all the other dinos, if they look like a paper airplane, if it like, still look as good. Like, I mean, I could imagine a Quetzal wouldn't look bad as a paper airplane. I'm talking about it, the animation of the paper airplane flying. In relation to the fact that it's connected to the actual creature. So the creature's movement dictates how the paper airplane moves. Oh, this one had a lot of crystal. done? Yeah, I don't see any more crystal. Okay, we did all the crystal. Now we can tell our friend to stop attacking, because... Oh, there's one crystal left. Because it is quite annoying. Calm down, my friend. What do we get for our troubles? Everything we need. Perfect. Well, couldn't get much better than that, right? Easy peasy. Let's head on home and do the hard part. Deciding where to place what as a shape for my greenhouse. Trust me, the words are up in here. Like, I know what I'm thinking. It's hard to say it sometimes. We need some better music. There we go. And we leave right there. Wrong thing. We live right here on this cliff. On this cliffside. Good little spot. Right in the middle of the damn map. I usually build right next to the obelisks, and I wanted to do something different this time. As for the next map, Aberration, I'm thinking I'm building on the exact same spot that I built in my other playthrough. And I think I was on... I don't know if I played Ark Survival Ascended to that point. I think I did. I mean, there is lots of benefits to playing Ascended, even on console. Like low-end consoles. Still get some benefits. But at that point, I mean, if an Xbox Series S, I probably just play Ark Survival Evolved. Honestly, it runs like 1,000 times better. But damn, do I like the building in this game is a lot better. You know, Train looks amazingly better. I'm sure it looks a lot better too on the Xbox. From what I remember, the Train was good. We're on a journey to build the most epic, grandest structure humanity has ever known. I'm kidding. If you want to see that, just go on fucking official PvE servers. You'll see everybody with the most grandest, biggest, craziest fucking things you could ever build. People pushing the limits. Pretty fun stuff. I enjoyed the hell of it. I got one PvE official playthrough that I'm doing. Wow, we can already see a base from here. It's crazy. It's kind of nice now they're going to put down a generator. He's looking up at us. We're almost home, buddy. Pretty close. A little bit closer. There we go. Oh, did our little buddy poop another black pearl for us? Wow. Thanks, creepy little dude. I appreciate it. He poops black pearls. That's a really neat feature. Time for the seizure meds. Don't do drugs, kids. That's a lie. You already do drugs. Drugs alter the state of your feeling, our emotions. Food does that. Lots of other things. Tylenol, ibuprofen, if you like got sick. Benadryl. Parents probably snuck you some, shut you up, put you to sleep before. It happens. No, the real truth is moderation and responsibility. If you know what's going to happen that's bad, and you accept it, then when it happens, you just got to be cool with it and accept it. And that's how it works. Speaking of bad habits, I'm just casually sipping some beer. Got some olives in there too. I'm gonna grab another one though. Made some shrimp spring rolls. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Woo! Doesn't taste like shrimp. It's really good. Really good, like egg roll type thing. I don't know. We haven't eaten a lot of different egg rolls. And you've had one bad egg roll. And that's what egg rolls are to you. You're missing out. Alright. I actually need them over here, which is fine. We just stand out here and do this. That's all we can hold at 530 minutes. Now all the metal that I've smelted was from the other base, and I found this thing and this thing and those two air conditioners. I found those in a drop, so I didn't have to use metal. So we actually do need to build the furnaces. Put them along this back wall. Granted, our friend's already there, but I can't block all of these, so yeah. And all of these can go. These were all going to be used until I realized that I have a chem bench. And then there's no need for any of these. Well, there's a lot of demolishing, and since I have to go left every single time, that'll work. And this can be all of our smelters until we can afford the big boy furnace, which means we'll have to bring it around to the other side. Do we have any metal in here? Not really. Everything actually can. Oops. Everything can go in there. It has 300 slots, so I'm not worried. It can handle it. You still are never going to move again. Fair enough. Flint. We need the chem bench. I just have to move it up ahead. I'll have to get a little guy here to help move our friends. I got a red drop nearby, I suppose. What does it have? Right stuff. Nothing. Nothing that I want. Nothing at all. Yeah, there's some stuff, but I can't really write here. I mean, there's a missile in there, rockets. There's a metal water intake, and that's something. But I think I already have a metal water intake. Oh well, I'll grab it. Alright. A whole bunch of damage numbers going on. That's weird. You go down there. Oh well, he's out of the way still, so we're fine. There we go. It sounded like somebody was getting hurt, but I think we're fine. I can reach that. Bird. Trying to attack through the base. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, we can't move with all this. That's alright. We support nature around here. No, you did the thing. You're coming with me. You're not getting away. Yeah, you did the thing. You gotta go down off the cliff now. Alright, good luck getting back to me. Perfect. Next up, our stone intake. Well, I guess the stone goes over in the other spot where we already were. The metal is going to go in the back. So let's do the metal. Bring them around to this side. Set them all down. Alright. Now we need to craft some things. Can't craft in there, okay. I doubt it. Anyways, crafting, we want this. Now is there some way that I can like have it pull? How do I do that? Like that would be really great, right? Wait, local pull. Oh. We're on CS. Okay, maybe this actually will do it. CS, what is it called? Unfortunately, no. Just can't even put in smithy. We're trying to go for a refining forge. Yeah, I typed in forge. There ain't no forge. That's because it's probably trying to pull existing. Local selected. No item selected. No item selected. Okay. Wish there was a button for it though. It's on automatic withdrawal. Huh, I wonder how it works though. I mean, all we need is basic materials. All of that's in here. But we should be able to make it. Alrighty, flintstone fiber. Hide. Wood. Eventually I'll figure out that damn pulling system, because I want to get that done. Like, there's certain things that I can use and do that I could just walk my dino or my character over or something, and it'll just deposit all of our shit into boxes where they belong. Stuff like that, that'd be really handy. What is it, boy? What is it? What do you sense? Dig. Is that rain? Does that mean rain's coming? I don't know. Oh yeah, I could put the forges outside. That'd make it like a million times more convenient. Gotta turn off auto snap. And we should start in the middle, so that'll look nice. Apparently we can do 5. Perfect. Okay. I'm assuming we needed more stone or something. Which we have. I can carry 2. Just barely. That's why I have the little system over there. But it'd be nice to get the other pull systems that just like auto deposits. That would be fantastic. We'll get there more into the next one. I'll do that like the next map. Maybe on this map I'll look into it and figure some stuff out as well. What else do I need? Flint. Three more. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 3 more. We got that established. We need a lot of wood though. A lot of wood. Well, what creatures get wood on this map? Let's just ask a question. Is this song going to be good or loud? Yeah, eventually. Okay. Question time. The Thorny Dragon. Well, that'd be a fun one to get. Yep. Mammoth. If you import one. Nope. A beaver, though. Oh, don't spawn. Mantis with a hatchet. Not as good as a thorny dragon, but still solid. Interesting. Needs deathworm horns to tame. They're really hard to kill with one wyvern. Scales with tool quality as well. Relatops are awful at it. Thorny dragon. Alright. I need to know, what dinos have special tame conditions on this map? Mantis is a bit different with deathworm horns. Rock Elemental is siege tame, we know that. Phoenix is a heatwave only tame, only spawns during a heatwave weather event, must be tamed by setting it on fire. Using flame arrows, fire... Oh, we got a fire wyvern. Oil jar ignition flamethrower. We have a flamethrower too, disappears when the heatwave ends. Jerboa, weather forecaster. This is normal, but special behavior, yeah. Predicts weather, heat wave, electrical storm, and sandstorms. Relatops, yep, normal KO. Deathworm, not tameable, but critical. That's it. So everything else is a knockout tame. Phoenix, Mantis, Rock. Titanoboa, okay, there you go. Vulture. Okay, Ovis. That's what I was talking about. Lystro, Passive Tame, Jerboa. Wyverns, The only creatures you cannot knock out tame. And which ones can I not use kibble on? The Mantis, Phoenix, Titanoboas, only fertilized eggs, Vultures is the meat, Ovis, sweet veggies, berries for Jerboas, Lystros, berries, Wyverns, Rock Elementals, they can be fed kibble, yeah. Okay. What creatures should we tame? None of these kibbles matter. Only the best kibble. Best kibble does all of them. Paracer, huh? But Paracers give live birth. Don't they? Extraordinary kibble, the one that we want. The Wyvern, fertilized eggs, interesting. So we could do a wyvern farm, which I already want to do anyways. Rock drakes, not there, not there, not there. Nothing's there. There's wyverns. Okay. Alright, yep. If a creature accepts kibble at all, then extraordinary kibble, or extraordinary kibble, is always the best possible kibble, except for rock elementals. Why? They only eat extraordinary kibble or sulfur, but extraordinary is not the best in the normal sense. It gives no better efficiency than sulfur. It only reduces the time, not the effectiveness. Oh, okay, yeah. Faster, whatever. And then creatures that don't use kibble at all. Wyverns, lysos, gibbos, ovas, vultures, titanobos, phoenixes, and mantises. Now, for the phoenix. It's going to be the hardest tame to get. Probably the hardest tame on the map. I have Dino Finder mod. But I wonder, even if I did pass one in a heat wave, after the heat wave, would it just disappear anyways on that locator mod tool? Yeah, even if you pass right next to it. Mod can only detect it while it physically exists, and the phoenix despawns instantly when the heatwave stops. It still respawns in the same spot. Spawns only during heatwave. Phoenix created started the heatwave. It spawns in a random valid location from its spawn table. It stays spawned for the entire duration of the heatwave. He spawns instantly when the heatwave ends, and it does not land or hide. It does not persist in the world. Completely removed. The Dino Finder can only detect creatures. Yeah. Can detect during the heatwave. If you open the finder during a heatwave, the phoenix will appear in the list if spawned. Can't detect it before or after. Spawn chance is low. Only one phoenix can spawn per heatwave. Oh, and it has a low chance. And to catch one, they respawn at that point every time, right? Oh, great. If you even find one, if you even see where it was, even if you fly right back to the exact spot, no guarantee another phoenix will spawn there. It rolls a chance to spawn 0 or 1 for Phoenix. If successful, it picks one random spawn point from the Phoenix spawn table. Spawn points are fixed, but selection is random. Scorched Earth has a list of valid Phoenix spawn nodes. These are fixed locations, but the Phoenix is not tied to any one of them. Wait for a heat wave. Our Jerboa will warn us. Open the finder immediately. If it appears, go. If it doesn't appear, don't search manually. There is no phoenix. I thought the Finder would have to... Oh, worked. By me getting... by me going around the map. To spawn in dinos for it to show up. Are you saying the Phoenix will show up no matter what if it spawns anywhere on the map in relation to me on the Dino Finder. Yeah. Oh my god, really? We can find a Phoenix legit? Like, not legit, but, you know, we can find one. Every heat wave, we can just open the finder. And the best way to tame... I have a flamethrower. And a fire wyvern. Any concerns during taming and how? One thing I want to know. Yep. I already have the 2 strongest tools in the game to tame one. Here's the best and safest method. Use your fire wyvern for the initial burn. Switch to the flamethrower for precision. Repeat every heat wave until tamed. This is the most reliable method because wyvern breath hits from long range. Flamethrower applies continuous fire ticks. You can track it easily once you've spotted it. You avoid killing it by accident. Heatwave starts, immediately check the finder. If it shows up, mark it and fly to it. Step 2. Use your fire wyvern to ignite it from long range. Phoenix flies erratically and fast. Use the fire breath. Important, the Phoenix takes no damage from fire. You cannot kill with fire attacks. Step 3, switch to flamethrower when it's close. Once you're in range, hop off, use that. Flamethrower applies rapid fire ticks. It tames the Phoenix faster than any other weapon. It's extremely accurate. You can keep the flame on it even when it's glitching through terrain. Keep it ignited until the heat wave ends. You will not finish the tame in one heat wave unless you have multiple fire sources. You get extremely lucky. Expect to need 2 to 6 heat waves depending on the level. When the heat wave ends, stop. The Phoenix despawns instantly. Do not chase it, try to predict where it'll respawn, or try to trap it. Just wait for the next heat wave and repeat. Major concern and things that can ruin the tame. Fire wyvern breath can push dual 2 to 600. Phoenix can clip into rocks and mountains. Heat waves are short, 90 to 120 seconds. Do not use oil jars or fire arrows. They can cause train ignition lag, mist ticks, Phoenix flying away unpredictably. Yeah. So where will it respawn for the next heat wave, and is it a guarantee? Does not respawn in the same place. Wow, not even every single. Interesting. Well, let's look it up. AI helped me understand things. Let's verify it.
Oh, guys, what is up? It's Teach here, coming at you again with another video over on Ark Survival Ascended, and I wanted to show you how to tame a beast. And there's a few easy way to tame phoenixes, and you can behind me, and I'll kind of walk you through the process. It's not so easy ways. So let's go ahead and get started with the process. So the first thing you're gonna have to do is find one. That's the hardest part, in all honesty, because technically phoenixes can spawn anywhere on the entire map. So they can spawn anywhere. Now, typically where I will find them is flying on the outside, the rim of things in the new Ark Survival Ascended. There's always one permanently on the map. So it's just finding it. Now, it's very obvious to find during the day because they literally they're on fire, and you can kind of see them cruising around in the air, and there's only so many things that cruise around the air on Scorched Earth. So you can do some circles and find them. So just so you can see, I'll go ahead and get out my spyglass so I can actually show you what level it is and stuff
So
like
they're
that.
always fucking
You can see
visible?
this is a 65. There are its base stats, and you kind of just have to circle the outside. Now, taming these things is a little bit difficult because what you're going to have to do is light it on fire. Now, you can either use a flamethrower or a high-level, high melee damage fire wyvern. Now, on an official server, it's going to take a lot of time. But on an unofficial server where you can have the increased rates and stuff like that, you can kind of chase these guys down and just light them on fire. Now, the more fire damage you can do, the better off you are. So obviously so this is increased rates, but as soon as you light them on fire for long enough, it'll increase their taming meter. Now, once obviously you see that was a really quick one. The higher damage your fire wyvern is, the quicker it will tame it. So this one is obviously as high as you can go, 1300 melee damage.
It tried to get the information, but it did not get the
Phoenix.
information
So
correctly.
that is how you tame it. You just chase it around until it actually gives that ability. Now, Phoenixes now can land, and they have completely changed how they look. So you can see it pretty cool looking. They have their generic bite attack, and they've got some cool attacks. But you just have to locate where the Phoenix is.
I can tell you right now, this... Oh, it's only in 1080p? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I have better quality graphics than this. He's running it too low. But back in the day, 2 years ago,
Now,
I mean, he probably had to, no matter what.
To tame them, obviously, using a fire wyvern, lighting them on fire as you go by. With the higher the melee for damage, which means you tame these things faster. And then you can also use a flamethrower and chase them around. Again, higher melee equals better. Takes a ridiculously long 50 minutes taming these things, because on official servers, sometimes you have to tame them and it takes a ridiculously long time. Because you have to do that increased damage. So sometimes you have to wait for it to land, and at nighttime it'll go into its little burrow, and then you continue to light it on fire during the daytime, taking like shifts with multiple fire wyverns.
Just daytime, that's when they
each other on fire.
Okay.
But that is how you tame one. Obviously, this is the much easier version, but just you can kind of see they have a bite attack, and it's still chunking away. And yeah, hope this video helps you out. And other than that, Teach.
Thank you, Teach. All right. Okay. Well, that's a super duper easy one. We can just find one. And we have the dirt finder right over here. You go into your map. You go to the finder. And we just type it in. Okay, 0. But somewhere around the outside of the map, there should be one. During the day. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get the metal stuff going. And we also need to tame a thorny dragon. So let's look up a thorny dragon to get the wood, because we're going to need the wood right away. That's like important, right? Character looking spiffy. Our character could look a million times more spiffy if I used any of these. Oops. This thing, yeah, tons and tons of mods. Maybe Goku, if we wanted. What the? Okay, would it be that? Yeah, if you wanted. Lots of things. My favorite one is somewhere around here. Is because she has like a big flowy dress. Somewhere around here. I don't know where it is anymore. She probably figured that out. I actually kind of like that one. I don't like that. A darker version. Damn boobies. That's some big stuffs. Jesus. She actually looks perfect with the dark jerboa. I have to say, like, this looks 100% legit, like, with the jerboa. Definitely fits. Kind of like that one because of the jerboa, honestly. I don't even know which one that was. I wish it'd, like, highlight the one you're on, so I knew what I was doing. This one? Yeah. I don't know which one it is. It's kind of cool, you get little trumpets following you, but that one's all freaking out. This one! I like this one a lot. Her, the eyebrows are still there. There we go. Just the helmet breaks it a little bit. It's a little hot out apparently because we're getting the heat wiggles. But yeah, the dress is really pretty because it does that when I fall. But we don't have like the best armor for me to want to switch over into our super character. It's just hot out. Oh, it is super heat. And when we're inside, even when we're by the air conditioners, in an adobe structure, we still have super heat. Are we hot? I don't know. Oop. It is currently 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, a very comfortable temperature. I have 34 fortitude in all of this armor on. So I mean, if we take all the armor off, how am I still not hot? That's what I'm wondering, like, what? Okay, there we go. I'm hot. But, like, I was dying really quickly and constantly in a base at level 1 on official, so I'm just wondering what's going on. No repercussions. Like, I don't understand. Isn't there supposed to be a problem with this? Like, I feel like there should be something bad should happen when this, like, superheat. Why am I not affected? But I'm wondering, like, why is it different than official? My fortitude now is normal. It's 30-something fortitude. I don't have anything special. Use a bunch of stamina. That just takes from our water. Yeah, we're fine. Like, I don't understand. What did I do wrong? I feel like it's too easy and it's not fair. I remember when superheat would come and stuff like that, like you would die, and I played official and I did. So, I don't know. We got thorny dragons. Back on track. Let's get back on track, guys. There's 124 in the map. We want to search the bestest of the best. Oh, and we can put in a higher level, just in case there's a special. So we got 145 and 147 over here. Interesting. We can look at the stats if we highlight it. Food and oxygen are very low. Its damage is 34. I think we already found what we want. Can we view the other one behind it, little baby? Okay, there it is. 31 damage, but food and oxygen are not good. That one down there is insanely good. Yeah, that's awful. Oh my gosh. Oops. Now we can leave our shinobi. There's a trackable. Nah, fuck it, stop tracking. Alright, we definitely want that. We want that. That is probably the best one on the map. We can check. Just in case, somehow, magically. I don't think anything could ever get better than that. But there could be a specialty case where if we just do like 125 and up, could be another one that has really good stats. $31 damage on this one. See, it's like you can sometimes find really, really good ones with really, really rare stat pools. But generally, it's so rare. Oh my gosh, look at that. A 120 with 34 damage. That's insane. But we already know that we got this one with 34 damage, but it has way better health and stamina and weight. It's like all over just better. But yeah, even a 120 can have 34 levels into like damage or something like that. Insane. Alright. Should we do this guy? This guy. This guy's faster. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Little shadowy guy, like the shadow on his tail is like going all crazy. This guy's really by red out too, huh? Oh, neat. It's where I built my original base. The other times I tried to do this challenge. RG's around here, but he is up on an edge. That's level 15. We're gonna have to get rid of that because it's gonna get angry. Kind of gotta trim away the trees here so I can see. Oh, there's some other. What am I stuck on? Couple other things over here. I'll take all that. Well, I'm trying to clear the area, but rock golem can help. Come on, golem. We're gonna go on a journey. Buddy? You okay? He really doesn't care. I'll care, though. Come on. Where are you? Yeah, get up. Get your ass over here. Ow. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on. Place. Whoops, wrong button. I almost killed it. Get away from that guy. Alright, we're just gonna steal him. Steal the girl learning dragon. What is this drop? What do we got? Equus saddle. That's it. It's the only thing that's interesting. Yeah, I originally built my base right there on that rock. It was really pretty. It did not look this good though. There was not this many trees or grass or rocks. The game actually looked kind of gay. I was pretty sad. Okay, buddy. What is it? We got more problems. There's a Yudi down there. I mean, we got lots of rocks and cliff faces. I need a safe place. Everywhere we go, there's going to be twice as many spawns as normal. So what do we have for levels? I think we just want stamina so that he can do his thing. Oh yeah, there's this spot. This would be a great spot to tame. Oh yeah. Yeah, right in here. Whoops. I keep doing the goddamn fire breath attack. Question, can I use my bow while I'm on the back of it? No. Why is my sensitivity so weird? Okay. You really gotta hide underneath. Okay, this works. Let's use the wyvern as like a taming pin. Go. And you are way oversaturated over there, buddy. Hey, who was your boy? 15. Oh, it looks like a calm, nice area. Let's get some water over here. Yeah, super calm area. Thank you. Got Parasaur over here and stuff. Nice. Chill. Sweet. Alright. Now we want to grab the meats from our buddy. This is a great taming spot. God, that looks really cool. The dragon textures, like, it really is nice. There's so much extra detail on them. It's not a million times better, but it is a bit better. I don't know what you eat. You a veggie sore? Nope. You're a meaty sore. Here's your meats. Alrighty. We got the wood gatherer apparently. Try it out. Already know AI is not very smart and doesn't know everything that's going on, so that's fine. Those are general questions, just kind of get some quick answers, see if anything of interest pops up. I feel like there's a couple other dinos on this map that might not be a knockout tame that it didn't mention, but The Phoenix is interesting. We can actually get a Phoenix now. I was thinking, like, the way it was described, it made no damn sense. Like, are you kidding me? I have to wait for a heat wave and it'll randomly spawn the map, and then I have to find it in, like, 2 minutes, 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? Or like 2 minutes or so, I don't know, 5 minutes. And I have to start taming it, and then after the heat wave, it'll go away and randomly spawn somewhere else in the map on the next heat wave, maybe. And I have to find it again, maybe. Like, it sounds impossible. I was like, that doesn't work. That is not how you tame it. So, thank God, they actually, there's always one on the map. We just need to find it. This looks like a pretty successful tame. We could get a little bit more prime, just to help, just in case. I mean, 20 prime should actually tame that. It should be fine. It should be fine. Let me out. No, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Come on, this has to be big enough. There we go. Alright. There's a few caves that we also can hit up. Well, that's going to tame for a long time. Whoopsies. Good thing I'm on a wyvern. I needed to press that and Y. There we go. Okay, it has some desert stuff. And a Dodicker saddle. Alright, alright. No! No! Oh, I dropped my buddy. So dumb that double tapping X and double tapping Y throw the dang thing. Like, are you kidding me? You couldn't just make it double tapping X or just some other button. Because, like, double tapping Y and pressing X a bunch of times, you do that a lot to try to grab inventory or pick up items. So yeah, I guess we have to fly around the outside of the map and look for a Phoenix. But I mean, we got a wyvern. We should be able to pretty much instantly tame it. Lemon salt. Got a bit of a lime back there too. And a lemon. Limes and lemons are great. That thing though. Phaseolasuchus. That's an interesting tame. You know, I've never tamed a Titanoboa. Could do it. Alright, let's find a Phoenix. It's gonna be that hard. Gotta find the edge of the map. Probably right there. Oh, you really can go up far. Ooh, while we're out here, I see some treats. Polly. Now, let's get some steam. Well, we've flown around a lot of the map, so we might as well go this way. So many deathworms out here. We do not have any creatures to be able to kill it very easily. You're fired. we've been everywhere else in the desert. I did a drop hunt. Got all of the drops. Well, not a drop hunt. I did explorer note hunt. Got all the explorer notes. Yep, found the edge. Corners coming up here. Aw, he ate his friend. Death worms are everywhere out here. They are so easy to find. Right, let's get out the dirt findo just to make sure. No phoenix. Should be pretty simple. Fly around during the day. Find a phoenix. Why did my map not get revealed when I did this? I'm upset about that. Game. Can you reveal the map? It's kind of awkward when you don't. No? Am I just not allowed to have this part of the map revealed? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Let's try to reveal this bit of map over here. Ooh, we're almost at Stam. Waiting. Alright, well hopefully we can reveal the map correctly. I don't know what's going on with that. Very clearly over the map section that should appear, but it's not. I don't know what's happening. Thorny Dragon doing good though. Oh, this map is actually, I think, revealing. Yeah, this one's working. Kinda. Still a smear, but whatever. Not the fastest, but we're getting there. just some random bones out here? That's neat. Wyvern footprints. There's always one on the map, huh? Alrighty, we'll find it. During the day, there's always one on the map. Just a level 30. Bassus, Suchus, whatever. I haven't got one of those. It's gonna be interesting. I want to try them out. There's the corner of the map. Yeah, this is all we do, huh? Just fly around during the day. And at night it'll burrow, apparently. That was a weird landing, but oh well. We pulled it off. We gotta collect some stam to fly still. I'll grab another beer. Keep going. There we go. What does that noise mean? still daytime, I believe. Wrong button. Yeah, it's 13 o'clock, not night. It's like 1 p.m. We've got plenty of time. Looking for that phoenix. Those shrimp spring rolls are amazing. Definitely buy them again. For some reason the map isn't like updating. No Phoenix. Alright, we keep going. Yep, this is all we do. Seems pretty simple. Why am I flying down, not going down? Weird. Excuse me 1 second. Yeah, we're just going. Right around the edge of the map. Looking for a phoenix. Good news is, if we pass one and don't see it, the Dirt Dino Finder should see it. We're doing it. We're going. Across the map. Somewhere out here is a phoenix. Whee! The spiders are fun. I remember back in the day, I did try to like play on Scorched Earth PvEP. You'd find a lot of people hidden way out here in the middle of the desert. Almost out of stamina. Potentially land on this dune. There we go. We're almost there. We got the Thorny Dragon, which is good. Probably tame that other one that has... Actually, that's right. It doesn't matter now. With better breeding, it doesn't matter what two dinos you have. Whatever the best stats are, they go into that new baby. New baby. Well, one perk of living on the corner of the map is you can see the whole fucking map. It's pretty interesting. You can see the different rendering techniques for over there. So we'll aim like right about there should be good. And then we just look for a phoenix. Watch the whole map go by. You don't even have to actually watch for a phoenix. I mean, like I said, if it appears, it'll be on the Dirt Dino Finder. Not everything always appears on it, though. 100%. The Titanosaurs, for some reason, just won't appear on the Dirt Dino Finder. I don't know why. You're, like, literally right next to them, looking at them, and it just is like, nah. Render distance is pretty far, though. I feel like we're a little bit too high still. There we go. I think it's a sphere around us. But it could be a square. Because I noticed when I was trying to breed, it's actually a square around the dino. It might be a cube. Interestingly. In that case, it wouldn't matter how high we are. Things will spawn on the corner. I mean, we have a huge render distance on PC here. It's going fine. Still pretty high up, though. Still daytime, very much so. It's said during the day. There's always one on the map. Big old dune out here. Are they coming over here? They better not. Is it all the way out in the corner of the map? Where is our little fiery friend? It'd be so cool to have a phoenix. Oh, that's the wall. God, the sand looks amazing. It actually looks like sand most of the time. Part of the ground didn't render right there for a second. That was neat. Well, we have covered some distance. Check the finder. Still no phoenixes. I mean, there's only one, so it's like it's not like we're gonna have them pop up too often. Time is it? 14? Time is going by nice and slow for us. We got plenty of daylight. Little baby vulture. Cute. No birds that are on fire though. That's what we're really looking for. Something on fire. We are heat stroked, but we're not taking damage. Don't know why. Like, we're rendering stuff out really far. But I'm assuming that we will find our bird by doing this. This was 2 years ago that he said that. Anything could have happened. This might not be how you find them. I'm definitely close enough to the edge of the map. Those bone piles mark pretty much the edge of the map, usually. And the few creatures to the left. There ain't anything else that spawned farther out, so. Man, nothing. There only is one though. We could go around the entire map and not see it because it's actually inland more. But I do like the fact that like one exists at all times, so if you just fly around long enough, you'll find it. I always found them inland back in the day when I was doing it. Rumps at the edge. So far, no Phoenix. Alright, found the corner of the map. Now we just keep going. I don't know what that means. My jerboa makes a lot of noises and nothing happens. So I don't know. I think the jerboas are broken slightly. Unless this is the superheat that I was talking about, because we've had superheat this whole time, so I don't know what would be different. You know what we should do for funsies? For this map, we should turn the render distance for creatures further. Like, why not? We just see the creatures farther out in the distance, which would be very nice. What's that code? Down a spawn distance multiplier, huh? It says that 0.5 is a sweet spot, but we can try ourselves. All I need is that file. First off, does it exist? Oops. By the way, you go into Manage, Browse Local Files, Shooter Game, Save Data, Config, Windows, Game User Settings, any. Control F, Control V. Cannot find. Can we find distance multiplier? There's nothing, so we're gonna go copy all, and we're gonna give it to the AI. It works better with data. Alright, we got down spawn distance, relevancy, load distance scale, and tick distance. must add it. Aw. Oh, there's not always a phoenix on the map. Does not spawn automatically at world start. Does not burrow at night unless it already spawned that day. It only spawns during a heat wave. It despawns instantly the heat wave ends. Ah, okay. Now I have to do more research. Let's do the official wiki. Phoenix. Gotta remember to spell it that way. Dooba-da-boop, booba-da-boop. It just doesn't tell you. Here's a short guide on how to tame it. Awesome. Good guide. Now it says setting up a trap during a standard heatwave event and continually hitting it with fire damage. But Parasaur in a turret mode to spot the phoenix hidden in the sky. That too. Now it says wait for the heat wave to begin. Up high to find it. Oh, and then after, you follow it back to its ash pile, and then you build a trap above it. Alright, we need to see this, though. So this 2 year ago didn't work, bud. I'm sorry, that doesn't work. Is there anybody that tamed it more, like less than fucking 2 years ago? Oh, great, it's in a different language.
Willkommen zu Wie und warum lerne ich einen Plan? Warum? Das liegt daran.
Okie dokie. Well, different language, but whatever. We'll figure it out. So, hi guys. I'm gonna teach you how to tame a phoenix. Look, here's one right now in the middle of the fucking map. See, cool. Oh, it's gone. Huh. Why? Well, this is the thing. Da da da. It's somewhere around here. Okay, that's how they spawn, huh? Alright. Easiest method, huh? Finding a phoenix. Only during heat waves, huh? Where? Mark the spot. Cool. Then what do? Go find a parasaur. Tell you where the motherfucker is. Right there. Okie dokie. Now build the trap. Trap, build that trap. Trap, build that trap. Just get that trap, build that trap, yeah. There's a foundation right next to the ping. Build up a couple walls high so you can do its thing. It's gonna have to do its thing, you know. Cute. That's super simple. Damn, this fucking lighting's going nuts. 2 years ago, Scorched Earth was not doing much better, as you can see. Weird. I need a map. This is the old one. That's where they spawn? During a heat wave. Okay, now we know. We did all the things we could. Flying around the edge is useless. What a shame, because right now it is a heat wave. But even with Dirt Dino Finder, it's not popping up. Wyverns. lots of wyverns. The motherfucker could show up anywhere. At all. Except on the outside of the map. Lies. So it should be like out and about now, right? We're in a heat wave. Super heat. Oh my god, a new thorny dragon has spawned on the map. M. Xanthic Thorny Dragon. That's a shiny. Very interesting. Oh, the heat wave is over. That means the chances of finding it are gone. So yeah, we just head back. Grab this dino and the other one. Let's go and get this shiny one just for the hell of it. Might not even have good stats. Let's check it out on the map. It has really good health stat. Interesting. I guess we'll go and grab that one and bring it to this one. So every time there's a heat wave, we have to just aimlessly fly around the freaking map. Or, every time there's a heat wave, we check the dirt finder, the dirt, dodo, dex, whatever, the dino finder. And maybe, just maybe, whoops, wrong button every time. And maybe it'll actually just spawn in regardless, so we'll just know immediately. I actually missed somehow. Pretty close to it though. Okay. What the hell? Can't grab it. Can't grab it. Is this like a non-tameable version? That's always angry. I hate those stupid birds. Fucking trees, dude. Get them away. What is... I don't understand this game sometimes. I landed and it did that. It didn't land. God damn, dude. Really? You guys now want to get involved? Fine. Really? Little fucker. It's dangerous out here. I think this is one of the ones that's just always angry. Come on, fuck you, stupid little bitch. Yeah, we're gonna have to let it heal for a bit. My guy's getting hurt a lot, but it's working. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. 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 Stop. Okay. How many things do we gotta fucking kill? This thing too. Yeah, I know. You little bitch. Get out of here. Everything must die. Just for a chance to tame this stupid thing. Go to sleep. Alright, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what it does. Alright. Well, we got this one we can bring home. Now we can start the process of gathering wood, getting the metal started, and we can end with building a greenhouse. Yeah, we'll pick up this one. I don't know what's so special about that other one. I don't know what these shinies do. Alright, I'm gonna switch my spyglass to A because it's less scary. That's just land. We got Thorny Dragon now. God damn. Why did I have to put that button like that? All the other birds pick up with left trigger, but this guy breathes fire. Why do they have to do that, you know? Oh yeah, there's something I haven't made. Feeding trough. Metal with thatch fiber. Nope, no metal in there, huh? Just in you. I'll make 2 of them. Alright, what's the range? I want to make sure that any of my friends that are on here, yeah, perfect. So like right against that is actually going to be pretty decent, right in front of the door. Unfortunately. I don't think it's lined up. No. Oh, I can put it back even farther, huh? There's a decent amount of range. Alright, let's get some food for these guys. Alright, we've got a nice good range. Got anything else in here? Ah, you got the berries. Yeah, here we go. Everybody's fed. Sweet. Alright, we got one throwing dragon. The other one's taming. The other one is a what? A male or a female? Doesn't say. Well, I can find it this way. It's a male. Oh wait, never mind. No. Ah, there it is, over here. It's a male. It shows up otherwise. See? Good, and this is a female, so that works for me. Well, let's get a Thorny Dragon Seattle. I don't think I have a blueprint for one of those. I do not. Thorny Dragon Saddle. There it is. Well, made over here. We need metal ingots and clay. Okay. Clay is easy enough, and metal ingots is also really easy as soon as we get some wood. I mean, we could use a bunch of thatch for a minute. I'm gonna get every single one of these with 1,000 metal in it and 1,000 wood, and we're gonna light them all at the same time. For now I just need a little bit to get the wood though. We got a little Thorny Dragon friend. Oh, look at him. Let's get rid of the HUD. Very cute. Love the details. Do you have teeth? Little nibs for teeth, huh? How much does my character weigh? 154. Okay, we're good. All we could do at the moment is bring more berries over. I don't know how much weight I had. I want to learn what jerboa sounds and stuff mean.
Jerboas are not only one of the cutest shoulder pets in the game, they play a really valuable role on the map Scorched Earth. To tame a jerboa, you simply can knock it out, and you can even knock it out with your fist. Just be mindful now that if there are any babies around, the jerboas will fight back and gang up on you. Once knocked out, it's a simple team with berries. They do like plant Y seeds, but berries can tame them quite well. Now that there are baby jerboas in the game, you can simply tame one by killing the parent and then claiming the baby for yourself. Once tamed, the jerboa will alert you to the weather changes that happen on the Scorched Earth map. They do this by doing particular sounds and actions for each storm condition, and once you get to learn these, you'll be able to tell which storm is approaching. In this video, I'm going to show you the sounds and actions for each storm so that you can learn much faster. For the sandstorm, the jerboa will stand up on its back two legs, looking up at the sky and emit a high-pitched chirping sound.
Okay. So when it does that,
and emit a high-pitched chirping sound. When a heat wave is approaching, The jerboa will try and paw and dig at the ground and rub its body on the ground.
Heat wave.
When doing this, it will do a medium-pitched kind of purring sound.
Alright.
When an electrical storm is approaching, the jerboa would flatten down its ears and its head, and its tail will start to shake or vibrate. And it will make a really deep, low-pitched purring or growling kind of sound.
Alright, alright.
When it's about to rain, your jerboa will grab its tail,
Krabbytron,
look up at the
thank
sky,
you.
and start sniffing, and it will make a sad, whimpering, crying sound. My goal is to make short, accurate guides for our...
Thank you for your short, accurate guide and arc. That's really nice of you. What is our guy doing? Lightning. Not digging at the ground. Alright, so we have a lightning storm coming. Okie doke. All the berries that matter. Those actually matter too. But they go in refinement, which is this chemistry station. I do not want to put in Tinto berry. Thank you. So, we got the berries in there. We need spoiled meat. And, like I mentioned before, we have a very special thingy for that. I don't know where it is. Ah, right there. That's stone wood. There we go. There we go, we can put something else in the front of the table. But either way, we can very easily get to this and put meat in there and spoil it. So now we instantly have $999 spoiled meat. Just like that. So much better and easier than normal. I do not like the placement of it though. So I want to be able to get to it like from here, but it's not exactly perfect. Alright, there we go. That should work. Both exactly the same. There's two of them. It's fine. 107, huh? But it's going to make a lot more than 107. Way more than 107. Hell yeah. We're making a fuck ton of narcotics. Alright, that's good. Now, for the other thing, we need... Oh yeah, metal. So we're working on metal. We got 400 ingots in here. That's right. That means we can actually make that saddle. Good. thorny dragon. Had a thorny dragon once long ago. Damn pegos. Woohoo! Those go for a ways. So you get wood, huh? 200 wood? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely good. And he one-shots the trees too. I mean, that's pretty darn good. 125 weighs more than me. A little bit on weight then. I'm not really flying him around. Hey, we gotta bring him to the other side. Oh, that's my main crafting station here. Duh. Oh, this was unorganized. Haven't organized any of this yet. Fun, fun. Alright, let's do that. Wrong button. Need this. There we go. Alright, I can move. Put some stuff away. And return that. And blueprints and saddles, right? Or is this only blueprints? No, blueprints and saddles. Okay. Ooh, we got a really good shotgun. We just don't have any ammo for it yet. Ammo doesn't go in here, neither does clothing. I'm pretty certain. Alright, good. No clothing goes in here. That's all that goes in here. Building supplies. Alright. Weapons and ammo. And clothing. This is just for making gun stuff and some of the other special items. Let's get rid of some of the things I don't need. I don't think anything else goes in here. Basic ingredients. Actually, yeah, I guess basic overflow ingredients go in here, and then we're going to make the other one have some of them. Actually, no, we need some pearls in here. We'll store the pearls in here. The polymer, everything, why not? We'll bring it over to the other side when we need it. That's all that, and then we got a few items to put away from here. Plant species seed. Ammonium bile, I suppose. This is just meat. I guess that's where the ammonia bile should probably go. Maybe in here. Propellant. That's something special. Special. Some extra gas. And then all the berries and shit can go in here. As I was trying to do, except for the narco berries, which go in here. Now we have 648 narcotics. Very nice, very nice. Got a little dong of the dunes. He's golden. Fancy little guy doing his job. Alright, you got the wood. Honestly, I can carry the amount of wood that he can carry. It's not an impressive amount. There's still more over here that we gotta grab, though. Once again, I can't move. Any basic materials. Oh, and some flint. We have some building supplies. We have a couple weapons. Oh my god, an ascendant flamethrower. That's insane. Sniper rifle. The rest are saddles. Very nice. Oops. No, that was a blueprint, right? Let's go through all our blueprints. Make sure they say blueprint. If they don't, it's just a saddle. Alright, looks good. God damn. Well, we can leave that in there, because we need that in there anyways. Oop, and this just goes in here. Night bile and leech blood. Those are more like out of creatures, meat based. So we're gonna go and put them in here. And we got just some wall and we're done. Oh. All right. So now everybody's happy as long as they're in this circle. And if I get more creatures, I can put some food over in that one. And eventually I have to put one over there and over there too for some other reasons. I was thinking probably over here could be a greenhouse. In here, yeah, because we don't have anything on this side of the base. We could have a door that goes over to a greenhouse right here. Be really pretty. And I never finished this off. I just kind of like wanted to see what the edging would be like so that we don't like go over it and make right there there is actually one that in particular cannot exist. Oop. There we go. I just want to make sure you couldn't see any of the foundations. Goodbye, box. Doing good. I like this. The windows turned out amazing. I really like the windows. Base looking good. We got you all done up. Yeah, besides the sand. Which I can only carry 2 of. Damn, that's so cool. They look awesome. So much detail and detail. Alright, so we got all that. Our other buddy is tamed. We got some wood, but we're on the path to get wood. That's the whole thing right now. Wrong buttons. Give you a little more weight. I wish I had babies to unclaim so I could level them up. But we're off on an adventure. Probably something to kill over here. Does a lot of damage. Oh, some direwolves. Jesus Christ, they're pushing me all over. They almost killed me. My poor buddy. God damn, man. Holy fuck. We're going home. I almost killed my poor guy, man. Holy shit. I guess he needs a little health. I thought 2,000 would be enough. Jesus. What does this mean? Is he doing the digging thing? Is it a heat wave? It's a lightning storm again, which we didn't even get last time. Poor buddy, he took a butt ton of damage from those wolves. Whoops. I just wanted that, and then a drop all. Where's the thunderstorm? Why isn't it working? Not incredibly impressive, but almost 2,000 wood for a little journey. Ain't bad. I can get it done at least. Would have been a lot harder and take a lot longer if I was using myself. Each one gets 1,000. Okay. Just wanted to eat that, I guess. And technically, we could have our RG carry this guy around, and this guy could just, like, infinitely harvest. What button is it? Yay. Alright, I mean just have them hit trees. This is why the solo mod's so good, because I'd have to go and do that by hand. Thinking of attack. Okay, whatever, we're not gonna hit that tree. You won't attack unless like somebody was on him. This lets me farm like if I had a friend to help. But this should easily get us the amount of wood we need. He just has to touch a tree. All he needs, one touch. Wait, do these trees take more than one touch? Interesting. It's a little tricky to get him to hit the things. Where do we get wood from these things? Stupid fucking elephant. I hate those things. It's so annoying. Easy peasy. Oh, 55. It's a cool looking carno. Kind of like red and green. we got a bunch. Let's see, where are we again? There we go. Alright, we got plenty of wood, I'm assuming. I guess on the way back to the base. So let's keep getting more wood. I love my paper airplane though. That's hilarious. What do we got over here? Cactus broth and cooked meat jerky. I mean, we do need cooked meat jerky for, I think, kibble and stuff, so we might as well grab it, right? Meanwhile, we can tell our little buddy to chill. By the way, my paper airplane is an RG, if you didn't know that. That's a cool mod. Only affects RGs and snow owls, apparently. Well, there be some wood. Goal is to fill all 10 of these. Nice, I can just barely carry 2 stacks with that. 2,000 wood, huh? Yeah, and then we should be able to produce enough in time to make an industrial forge pretty quickly. Hell yeah, going good. Things looking good. We're doing it. Getting her done. Challenge run in progress. Beating the entire game in order will happen. Of course, they do have to release... Genesis Part 1 and 2. That's what I was trying to remember. They do have to release Genesis Part 1 and 2, though. But other than that... We got a butt ton of stone. We put that on the other side. We gotta put him right. Well, I really wish Ark wouldn't do that. Right there. Okay. Yes. Just get over there. I'm at the wrong one. Maybe I can access it from here. There we go. There's one thing I could do to Arcade. We could change the user interface so that the buttons make sense. It would help a lot. Alright, we got him cleaned out. Good, good, good. We gotta do a little bit of a metal rim. Metal run, and metal is along the middle, but more, I think, over here. I'm gonna go over here and try. I hope you're having a great day, though. I do appreciate you stopping by. I'm enjoying myself. It's a good morning. Right now it's currently, oh, it's 11:30 a.m. Nice. Oh yeah, what a good morning indeed. Got a nice bright sun today outside. Just chilling, having a good time. Like to get a phoenix, and I want to tame the rest of the creatures on the map. Wrist hurts. I think that's because I slept with my arm against the wall. Whoops. Well, there's a drop. It's mostly just crystal. We just got a buttload of crystal obsidian, so metal is not quite here. There's nothing in this except a couple of rank areas. Very sad. Then I'd assume metal would be way over there. Thought metal would be around here. Metal is a little bit harder to come by on this map unless you go to the right spot. I think that's metal down there. Right there. Next to the T-Rex. Level 10. Nope. Not metal. Thing is I've looked up the map thingy. Yeah, I think this thing has the maps right here. So we live right here. There's a little bit of metal directly below us. A tiny bit of metal up on that. But mostly this is where you get the metal. So I think we should just go over there. Get it over with. Alright, let's go and do it. So we just have to fly across the whole map. Oh, and the sun's going down. Not ideal. Let's do it anyways. Yeah, so it says there's a bunch of metal right along there, up to there, and I know there's a bunch up the back. We'll just head over there and see what we can find. Why not, right? We need metal. Alright, we're on our way. Good old toothpick. Got a toothpick with us. We're gonna get this shit done. Got plenty of food, I got plenty of water. The desert gear, I don't feel any of the heat problems. I don't know what was going on in official. I logged into official and joined some guy to try out things, and I was inside a giant Adobe base. And he gave me all the cloth gear but the headpiece. And I pumped like all of my like first like 15 levels into fortitude. And I would just die from the heat constantly. I could not survive ever. And like this went on for like an hour or half an hour or something. I just like plus also talking to him didn't work out. Cause I'm like, hey, like, cool base, what are we doing? Like, put me to work. Anything you need? Like, I'm just having a problem. I'm dying, you know. And nah, wouldn't talk much. Wouldn't help much. So I just gave up. It was too awkward. I don't want to bother with that. Alright, now we gotta put you on farming mode. We're technically here. We have to find the metal. Should be a buttload back here. Looking for metal. Ceratosaurus. More Ceratosauruses, as I can hear. I'm not certain where the metal is on this map, so we're just gonna look around. I'd assume it'd be on the mountain, but there we go. Now we can frickin' see the ruined structure over there. I don't see any particular nodes. Some crystal. There's one. Found one. We're at 78, 48. Oh, so I'm at the very outskirts. I'm at that one. The single one right there. What the fuck? There's a dreadmare? Yeah, it does. Alright. Well, that's cool, a dreadmare. But it says that this is where the metal is. Maybe all that metal's underground or something weird, I don't know. Is this metal right here? there's metal in the ground, huh? Oh, okay. Well, anything that gets near this guy is just gonna die, because he's attacking as fast as he can. Alright, well there's a lot of metal down here, so this works. Sorry, don't get close to him. Like, I'm not gonna come to you to bother you. Like, I'm not trying to hit you. I might hear it. Oh well. Crazy, there's just like hidden metal all around on the ground here. Really hard to find and see though. I don't like this spot anymore. Alright, let's go to the next one. My little buddy is angry about something, but not sure what. That cloud over there looked like a man with a big nose. Oh, his nose stretched. He's gone. No, I don't think we'll be able to see anything. $79, $74. Where do we need to go? We need to go to $79.44. That's where the nodes are about. It's right over here somewhere. This is the beginning of a lot of nodes. Apparently. Ah, I see. Damn, there's a lot of obsidian in this little spot. Crazy. Not a bad little spot. Apparently there's tons of metal around here. Alright, good, good, good. You get a little food on you. Wouldn't hurt to eat a little more. There you go. Just gotta get her stand back. figure if I see it, I'll mine it. Wish you could stop flying by holding back. So I heard that if you go up here, it's a really good run. Yeah, there's all the metal. I was saving this for last. Some of these are big nodes that take like 4 or 5 hits. Three hits on that one. Hell yeah, my RG's having no problem. And my paper airplane. That is. It's a really strong paper airplane. But in real life, it had nothing to do with the ability of it to fly this well. The static electricity on this plane is insane. See a lot of obsidian on this side. What about over here? This might be the way I'm supposed to go. Still a lot of obsidian. I mean, I suppose. There's some more metal. Alright, more metal. Things are going good. Alright, let's get the items out of you that you don't need. That's a lot of metal. We don't need all of this stone. We already have a butt ton of stone at home. And a Dodicarus to get it. Got quite a bit on you there. Oh, my little buddy fell off. Oh, you have to turn back on the mode. We're gonna keep farming. And we do want to keep farming. Alright. We're like in the best spot to farm right now. Sorry, Scorpion. I guess there's one over here. Aha. More over here. Rock golems look so spectacular with good graphics. Guess we go up. Our music sucks. Any better? There's quite a bit of metal down there. We'll come back. There's a lot of terror birds up here. Holy shit. Jesus. A lot going on up here. Got a cascade of metal right there. Alright, let's get this since we're up in the air. Then we'll go down there and grab that and the stuff on the back on the way back a little bit. Oh man, there's a rock golem doing rock golem stuff. This Anki will probably just kill everything except the rock golem. Maybe the rock golem, I don't know. He might do a good job, dude. Toothpick has what? 5,000 health? This guy's 25,000 health? We do like no damage to him at all. Crazy. You'd think that the Anki would do better against a rock golem. Lots of crystal down this path and such. There's some metal. Yeah, we're gonna go down and make our way back a little bit, pick up the rest of that metal, and then I think we're good. I think from there we're good. I don't think we'll need metal ever again. Well, maybe. Probably not. La Mantra, or La Mantra, however you say it. Yeah, this thing, this cascading thing I sort of do. And then head back around the corner. Alright. Start at the top. There's a fuck ton of metal on this. And then we got the lava pit down there. Definitely worth coming over here. Way easier to find metal. Sorry, RG. Yeah, this paper airplane will zap you if you get too close. You gotta be careful. I already got tons of frickin' yeah. I got tons. I don't need it. Crystal. I got tons of crystal. I don't need more crystal. I think I'm gonna be okay. Should be some more down here somewhere. Little double dickories doing its thing. Damn, that guy got away. Did you guys see that? He got away. He's being chased by this thing. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Yeah, that guy. I saved him. There you go, Morella Tops. Level 10 on top of it. Poor little guy. I don't see really any more metal anywhere. We already got a butt ton. I think we're gonna be done. For some reason, it's very red right here. There's a couple of spots that are very red. I wonder if it's because like the light is beaming down and it's lighting up some areas. Then it goes away. I think it's just the game breaking. Okay, we can turn them off now and head on home. I think we got our resources. There's a little bit of obsidian, I suppose. And we got all of this metal. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we are so set. Now we gotta head all the way back home. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Get her done. Alright. Whee. Somewhere in the middle of the map is where we live. I think it's right around there. That's probably where our thorny dragon is. The other one that we tamed is right there, but I can't do anything about that right now. I already have a tame in my clutches. Now we'll slowly make our way home, but hey, it was worth it. The amount of metal we got beats multiple trips. Bad searches and stuff close to home. Yeah. Edge of the map, top of the mountains, with an RG and an Inky. Not bad. Caitlin's bed feels abandoned. She fell asleep on her couch. Way all the trees around her house. That's amazing that every tree everywhere renders in. I'm pretty certain that, like, instead of it being an actual, like, flat object in the distance that's scaling down and they, like, change the graphical thing, it, like, takes point information or whatever and just makes blobs of color to simulate what it should look like. And the closer you get, the more blobs, so the more resolution it gets, so it's more, like, seamless. But either way, I love the fact that you can see trees in the distance. It makes me very happy. Alright, we got a heavy boy. Heavy boy coming in. Alright, let's get them all loaded up. And we'll start them all. And then we will have a bunch of metal. Alright, we'll be able to make the industrial forge. I mean, all we really need is some ammo. We got a good shotgun now, interestingly enough. Is it already full? Nope. And this one, then we turn off. Take everything out of it. Just dump it all in there. Oh, I need to take some wood though. One stack of wood. Put in here. Did it just do that? What I think it did. I grabbed it and then it put it back. I just don't understand the game half the time. So confirm 1,000 and oh, we missed one. And that's why, even though you're certain that you got them all, or probably, let's check. All right, certainly we got this one. We did check it a second ago, but we're gonna start over. Do it in order. Make sure we're not missing anything. Double check that in case I've glitched. Alright. There we go, we got metal cooking up. Now I should easily be able to get enough metal to make the thing that I need to make. We don't have any metal in there. Do we have any metal in here? Nope. We have no metal in here anymore either. It's all in here now. We have the industrial forge unlocked. It's made it a fabricator. Oh, we need oil. Well, that's something I can do. We have oil, and we should mark it on our map, because, yeah, it's somewhere over there. The closest oil nodes to us are right over there. So let's see. It shouldn't be too hard to find, actually. I'm pretty sure I just put down 2 oil nodes right next to each other up here. Because it'd be like super easy and convenient then. Aha, I was right. Or maybe just one? I guess just one. Yummy. $554 oil. But we only need 400, so score. We got our friend dragon far away. Really close to home, so I'd rather find a better use for going over there. There's some big bone piles though. Imagine dinosaurs that big. Oh, hell no. We got a new spawn, and it's these things. That is not allowed. Oh, I'm out of stam. Playing 3 of these is not a good idea. There we go. Woo! Alright. Things that I need to take off of this tame. Alright. I will not have those evil ass things around me. Imagine if those things came over here. They'd fuck up my base and kill all my guys because they're not meant to battle. I don't have any things that are meant to battle yet. Yep, I take everything off of you. 4 levels. Put you all on the attack bar. Okay, we won't take everything off of you. Guess you can have some wood for now. Alright, let's put away what we can. Whatever makes sense. polymer. And that's it for that. There's this meat. A little extra meat in there. Some prime, extra prime. Ensure they're spoiled. Then we get rid of that. Then we got jerky, so put that in there for sure. And we got our cactus broth over here. Then we got some building supplies that go here. Then we got weird stuff goes in here. Put something in there that I wasn't supposed to, but I don't know what it is. Maybe electronics. The rest goes in here, but we're gonna need to take the oil out. And a few other things. Shove it in here. Oh no, we don't have a fabricator. Oh shit. Okay, well that's also another step. This is all to make a good greenhouse. I think we need a fabricator for greenhouse things too. Maybe not. Ah, this thing allows me to make everything in my inventory. Okay. Very helpful. I mean, we got enough to build a greenhouse. Oh, I hate it when you can feel something in your eye. You know what I mean? And I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm better. I am back. I am back. Yes, I'm back. Alright. We moved stuff and thing, but we need a fabricator. Must make it in here. Cementing paste and spark. Why don't we have that? Cementing paste, I guess, makes sense. Oh, there we go. We need to make spark powder? Really? Alright. Spark powder it is. Yep, that means it's gonna what? Rain or something? Creepy little guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can put myself back down the corner, where I belong. You gonna do it? No. Alright, I don't know. Just playing with me. Alright, now we got spark powder. Fabricator. Alright, we can make one. Snapping, yeah, it's actually very convenient. Oh yeah, we can make bigger and smaller versions. Little baby ones. We'll be moderate about it. We don't need one this big. Like, are you seriously? Like, what are we gonna be turning in a lathe that's that big? Like, maybe this is a real sized lathe. Why not go with a real sized lathe? That makes a lot more sense. You know, I'm gonna be turning generally small objects in a fucking lathe usually, not massive things. I want to turn it around. Kinda do. Alright. Yeah, 'cause it's like, it's more open as you get to it. I like it a lot. Alrighty. So now we got that thing. Now we can make other thing. What's other thing? Interesting bullets. Composites, of course. A canteen, which we already have some. Make cluster grenades. Different weird guns. And a chainsaw. You can make a chainsaw. But I think getting a chainsaw on a drop would be better than making one. With boosted rates, it's not too much a big deal. Probably gonna lower the rates though soon. can make a fancy bed. We don't have a fancy bed. We have a bed here though, right? Right. I put a bed down here, right? At our base. You know? Where I live. I put a bed down. Huh. Nasty. Let's get the items for bed then. Hide, pelt, fiber, metal, polymer. I think I'm missing some. Need more polymer. Oh, and I didn't get the fiber. I didn't get no fiber. But we need to actually go and get the fiber. Pretty easy to do with my handy dandy trusty multi-tool. 4 tools in 1. Hell yeah. Help. Kill that nasty bird. Go get him, tiger. Thank you. Darn birds. Just trying to get fiber. Evil thing. All right. It's actually cold out right now for some reason. What a quaint little house. How much metal have we got? 67 times 10. So 670 metal, huh? Alright. Already got 670 metal. Going strong. And we got some fiber in there. I just need a whole bunch more poly. Oh yeah, we make poly over here. The cementing paste and obsidian. long as I can move, it's good enough. Oh, I'm missing the pearls. There we go. And when we have 80, we can make a bed. There it is. 400 oil. 400 polymer though. 2,500 metal ingots. 250 crystal. We got most of that. Go. Gotta fix my tool. So get these berries out of here. That's what this is what the box is supposed to look like. That's pretty cool. It's always just been like a blob. I never knew what it would actually look like. Alright, what else are we doing? Do not make the bed. I needed that amount of metal ingots, really? Oh my gosh. How much do I need? Just for this crazy ass bed. 320. Fine. Grab all of it. More electronics, more polymer. And more oil pumps we'll need. Which we could make now, we just need crystal. Alright, we got the bed. One of the most important things to have down in your base, and I do not have a bed yet. There we go, we got a respawn point. Woohoo! I'm gonna have another beef stick real quick. What they're doing? We're almost at 1,000. Figure out how to get more polymer, which I have a way to do that. The polymer forge. Polymer forge. So now we can just go and kill a bunch of those praying mantises. We can just use this forge. Oh, it connects it perfectly, but there's a wall, so that doesn't work. So now we just take all of the organic polymer. So we have 1,582 already. Put it in there, grab some wood. Or thatch, because we have so much of it, I suppose. That should slowly start making us some polymer. One way to do it. 99. That looks cool as hell. All we could really do is drop one. Or we could search for Thames. So, wyverns are the only eggs, really. But there's other tames that are interesting. There's one Tyrannosaurus in the whole map. Way up there. One guy. One water bug jug. That's because they only spawn close, apparently. There's 345 vultures on the map. Everywhere. $150 only vulture. The chances are very high that there's one 150 vulture up here. Not that his stats are going to be any good. There's no overleveled one. That's good. So many vultures. I'm not interested in vultures. Or Troodons. Lots of thorny dragons. Couple Thylos. Tech Parasaur. Summer Drakeling. Apparently right next to us. I don't know how to tame that. I'll have to look it up. Saber-tooths. There's a bazillion of them. Surprisingly, with 527 saber-tooths, there's no 150s. That's insane. I don't believe. I think there's a 140. Wasn't saying it, but oh well. Rubble golem, little baby one. Rock. None of them are good. Also, I can get rid of these marks. How do I do that? We don't need to know where the water is anymore. We found our house. We'll get that off of our map. A burrow buck? What the heck is that? I don't even know what it is. What is a burrow buck? Just a looking. Any good Doedicruses? No. There is not. There was a Dreadmare though. That was interesting. I'll have to look that up too. Like, I saw a bunch of Facilosuchuses, but for some reason they disappear off the dino thing. Sad. Even shows where queen bees are. Queen bees. 437 gerbos. There's no max level gerbos. Just a looking. It doesn't even say there's any Rexes, and we already looked at a Rex. There's rock elementals though. What if we selected all to look for 150s and up? Well, a Daeodon. That's not interesting. There's a baby vulture at 150 now. Okay, I need to bring something to be able to trap this so I can tame it. Fathomless RG. Let's see what it looks like. So, to do the thing, I need to get some stone. And I need a few items. Only the CS parts can be made in here. Oh. One foundation. Two walls. One ramp. That's all I need. To tame an RG. Literally 4 items to tame an RG. Alright, let's go get this fathomless Argentavis. Sounds interesting. Off we go. What's at that drop? A war map? Well, I suppose. I don't have one on my wall yet. That'd be cool. Yeah? Alright. Pretty color. It's blue. Now I gotta build a trap. Evil dino up here. Dinos everywhere. The RG is better. I should have brought the RG, but oh well. I was hoping that I could like get it trapped underneath. That'd been funny. Well, we'll just do it down here. Not a big deal. Gonna have to clear everybody out. Clean the area so I can see. That's it. That's the trap. Super easy. Now we just need to get the guy to be ours. Come on down. I really shouldn't have brought the wyvern. I'm so big. Come on down. They don't follow for long, so I'd be surprised if it keeps going. Huh. That's good. I don't know what a fathomless Argentavis does, but hey, yeah, come for me. Oh. The door didn't close in time. He turned. He's a smarty. Alright, come back over here. No. There we go. Now you're stuck in a triangle. Also, I didn't even see the stats. 39 in attack. Holy fuck. Okay, you're pretty good. 38 in stamina. As well, that's insane. We can let him heal. Oh, only heal for a second, and then they stop. Oh no, that's because it was up to 1,000. He's still healing. You know, I could not render the game in my stream on my computer. Give us a little boost in performance, maybe, I don't know. Probably not, actually. I'm already running enough to power this game fully. Get 84 frames. Hey, what are you all freaking out over? You don't have any prime. We could solve that. Oh, it actually looked like he ate off the tree. I wonder what makes this one special, fathomless. It's just blue. Looks cool. really high attack. Do you get prime from these guys? No. Oh, excuse me. I told my dragon to land. It never did. There's a baby, or was a baby, somewhere around here. Damn tree, get out of the way. Ah, there's another parasaur. Or para-racer. Just land. I've been trying to make it land the whole time. They just don't like to land. Oh, there's a baby too. Nice. That means we got 23 prime. It's gonna be okay now. Cool. I don't know what the significance of this is, but an insanely meleeed Argy is pretty cool. God, I love the texture on the ground, it's insane. Look at him go. Let's go around killing everything. Oh my god, so many. Ha! time from now. This RG is half tamed. We're almost there. Somewhere on this damn map is a phoenix. Sometimes. Ooh, pretty. This is pretty. Can I not zoom in here? There. Pretty. There. How's that? There. What do you think, Caitlin? I know you're watching, but there you go. You can keep that. That's for you. Anyways, I really like that. It looks really pretty. I'm just wasting time because of the RGO, right? Like, I'm trying to get this thing done so I can have it follow me home. You're a bad thing. But you're really pretty. Now you're dead. Pretty moth. I like the round marble the best. That was a funny face. Almost done. What should we name this little... Okay, yep, definitely almost done. What should we name it? It's pretty blue. We can name it whatever, but for now it's Betty Blue. Alright, Betty Blue. What stats do you? 48 into fucking melee. 51 into stamina. 45. Wow, you are, you're better than the other one that I have now. Although you don't have the cool lightning effects. I don't know what your special ability is. But, alright, whatever. It's a god. Oh my gosh. No. Someone's trying to break into my apartment. Help. Help everybody. They're gonna get in. Keep an eye out for me. There might be some here. Yeah, I just want a luminescent skull. Or something that's really cool and luminescent. UV reactive. UV reactive. That's what I meant. Still. Now we go and pick up our thorny dragon. Yeah. Damn it, wrong button. I lit it on fire. Yeah. Aw, she wanted to come over and smoke. Yeah. It's been 5 hours. I've been awake like 6 hours, but it's been 5 hours.
Because it dies!
It's actually,
sorry, my
it's actually kind of slippery and I need to wash it and stick it back on. So come on.
So, had to touch it.
She had to touch it, mess with it,
And pull it apart.
and pull it. It's her vibe.
Sorry that happened.
She's not sorry.
I am not sorry that it happened.
She's not sorry that she pulled on it and tugged on it and yanked on it. Come on, Betty Blue, you can do it. Betty Blue. I don't know, I didn't have any other name. I thought it was a good name. But we could change it. What? What? Oh, yeah. I was looking at it and I saw a face and I was like, you know what? Let's try. Come on, Betty. Betty Blue. So, here is Betty Blue. Very blue. Betty Blue looks good. Your stats compared to the other. 47, wait, also, I mean, this thing is still the ultimate. The fact that it has electricity underneath the paper airplane so it looks like it's statically floating here is just hilarious. Nothing's better than that RG. But this one, I don't know what its purpose is. I mean, it's great. It's an amazing RG, but I don't know. It's an OW RG. That's its purpose, Caitlin. You're right. It's OW. It does OW things. We got an insane blueprint for a crossbow. Oh my god. We might have to make that. Who got a what? Someone got a wet bike? Wet bike? Oh yeah, wet bike. I was thinking of a jet ski, a wet bike. Ooh. Nice. You saw her ass. And when I stared into her asshole, I knew she was the one. Isn't that funny? I stretch. You stretch. We all stretch. Poor Stretch Armstrong. Oh yeah, we could grab from inside, not have to walk around. Okay. Hooray! Alright, over we go. We got about 1,000 in each, which makes sense. For every one is times 10, and this is half of 10. All right, now we can go into here and here and find what we need. Almost have enough metal. 2,500. Polymer and oil situation. So before we, I don't know, we could make that because we need to make the oil things. Oil pumps. We can make a lot of oil pumps right now, which would be really beneficial. Having like 4 oil pumps should be great. I'll just grab 2. Let me look up the map. So we live right there. There's 2 right up in here. Oh. Yeah, 2 there. So we'll want to do these. And I made 2, so I need 2 more. Sand thick thorny dragon. I also have no idea what that does. I don't know what they mean. We need to go this way. There's one over there, and one over there, one over there, one back there. Hubby Town? You don't know where Hubby Town is? Well, if you don't know where Hubby Town is, I know. Hubby. It's for the husbands. got that one going now. It's important. We're gonna need a lot more oil. Hobbytown, Minnesota. There it is. Right here. And then we're gonna have to go over here. Right there. Here we go. Alright, we got 4 down. Could do more. I think 4 is good for now. That should get us what we need. Are you sure, Caitlin? The game looks so pretty, pretty. Yeah. Everything else shit. I mean, look at the texture on this fucking wrinkly ass leg. It's so wrinkly. It's a penis. Nope. Balls. It's a wrinkly sack. Well, I mean, it has a really good melee damage. No. Really good food. It's really good on food. This thing is not that great. This bird, though, is great. It has the most on damage. But it's a bird, and it needs... Oh, actually, it has the most on stamina. Two, 6. 3, 5. Yeah, we got a lot more stamina. React, react, react. Cause that's what she said. More weed. What a pretty blue bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Don't you know about the bird? Yeah, everybody knows that the bird is the word. My bird. That's a shame. We have all these saddles, but no saddler is useful. We do have a blueprint for this. We just need to go and collect a bunch of silk. We have a good Doedicurus saddle, which we don't need to use for anything. This crossbow we definitely need to make. A rocket homing missile. Jesus Christ. Well, we can put that in where we make stuff for them. Beaten up. Sounds resolved. Probably. Tell you what I want, what I really want. So we do have a whole bunch of these Facilisuchus saddles, so that'll be something. We have a Doedicurus saddle that we can put on our buddy right now. But it's better than the one that he has. We have a lot of them, so we'll grab one and see. We have a Rex saddle. A couple of Rex saddles. Very interesting. Beauty saddles. Okay. Everybody but the things that I need. I know, always. I own my home. I am a homeowner. Oh, we already had the best one on. Just a regular one. You gotta put a regular saddle on. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. Hi-ho hum. I smell blueberry jam on my tongue. Did you get it? Do you like my jerboa, Caitlin? A jerboa, that's a shadow. Shadow jerboa. It poops black pearls. It's fancy. Yeah, it's fancy. It makes black pearls. I gotta stop falling. What did you do? Getting to the saddle. Definitely gotta give it some more health. Yeah, I could probably get it. Yeah. On Sunday. Yeah, only on Sunday. If it was any other day, I'd leave the door open. Look at this. See, it looks pretty, and then you zoom in, and it's pretty still. Pretty. Pretty. Looks like real water, kinda, except for the sides. Still aren't completely perfect. Not a game meant to simulate water. Oh well. Oh, and doesn't this look like a pack of cigarettes? Door. It's like a pack of Marlboro. Pack of fidgets. God damn it, Caitlin. The fact that you said the children of the, I thought corn immediately. Children of the Rockholm Saddle. Oh no, we gotta tame one. Because of the children of the corn. This is now a thing. Hey, no, 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 I need my bird. Stop it. Bad. 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 No, stop it. Bird, I didn't put you on passive. Owie. No, bird, I need you down here. Caitlin. What? Welcome to the stream, Caitlin. I don't know where it went. Darn it, I needed my bird to eat something so it heals faster. Oh, okay. Thanks. That works. I could keep her up later than that. ride in my lap. Yes. It's about time she sat on it. I said she can pass out with me. We'll be fine. I'll take. I'll make sure she's nice and clean. I mean, rested. Down the hill, you big, stupid thing. What? What happened? I got desaddled. Maybe he desaddled me. Or she desaddled me, I guess. Yeah. It's a lot. Now I gotta put pizza in the oven.
I said I'm sipping on that lean. Can't forget my team. Sipping on that lean. Can't forget the train.
The big pepperonis. We're gonna make big pepperonis and we're gonna sell them to large-breasted women. That's the idea. Genius plan. Nothing can go wrong. Bird, what are you doing? What's my bird doing? Why is my bird just walking? What is going on? You dumb bird. Stop walking. Just fly over to me. Jesus Christ. These things dismount you. I don't like that. I'm gonna scratch its butt. I'm scratching its butt. Itchy, 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 itchy. My claws come up. Scratchy butt. Yay, went to sleep. Vanished from reality. Alright. Let's go check out a drop. I just need some couple levels for this bird to protect it. And get it kind of going. It's a really good bird. It has amazing stamina. But it sucks compared to the other bird that I have. Its stats are way better. A drop. Bird now in correct settings. Got 2 levels. Almost 10,000 health. Safe bird now. everything else in this bird converted to something useful. Oh, okay. Posting out loud. Talking out loud, posting. The post are talking. The post is done. Damn friends, with all their shit to say. We didn't put the right blueprints in the right spots. Let's make sure to do that. Golden saddle, interesting. Going down. Right. No building supplies that I see. Got that. That. This and this and this and this. Let's see, and then this thing should go in here, unless there's a better one. Ah, there's a better one. Those bullets, are they made here? Fabricated. So that bullet blueprint can go over here. Just need silk. We don't have much silk left. Not enough to even finish fixing all our gear. A third canteen. Okay. Third canteen. We don't need a third canteen. Go this way. And put away more crap. Propellant, I don't know why I even put it in there. It doesn't belong in there. Propellant actually probably belong, I don't know, in here. More than likely. Or no. We'll go in here. Gotcha. Milk. 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 Yummy milk. Metal that we gotta grab. Not as much as last time. Alright. Last time was 220. This time it's 130. More manageable. Now we have enough. Alright, we need the oil, which I have. So we have everything to craft an industrial forge, finally. The oil I should have, yep. I planted those other oil things down first just to make sure we're covered. Alright, one industrial forge coming up. Put 500 metal over here. Oh, which unlocks the ability to make a crossbow. Probably, yep. We're gonna make that. I don't think I have any crafting skill over here. Big old industrial forge. But we can also have a little baby industrial forge. Look at it, it's so tiny. Or you could have a really motherfucking big one. You want one that goes all the way to the ceiling just for no reason. Or if you want, you know, one that's even bigger. That's, like, why would you want one this big? I don't know. But you could totally do that. I like the little baby one a lot. We could do one of the medium ones and actually be able to fit in our base, which is actually kind of exciting. Holy shit, that looks cool as hell. Look at the pretty lights that came with it. It looks pretty, got a little circle light. Whee! That surprised me. And it fits inside my base. Because you can make little baby ones. Did you see how the size is? Oh, I gotta show you. So you got your normal industrial forge. Then you got your little baby small one. Then you can also, if you really want, you can have a large one. And it fits just up to the ceiling, basically. But you can also have extra large. And it's even bigger. Like, look how big this thing is, the extra large one. It sticks out of the fucking base that much. It's so big. But hey, I mean, that does look kind of cool if you wanted to add some weird industrial tower to your base that just looks sci-fi. You open the door and it's just like, oh. It's an industrial forge. I think the medium one is fine. And I can fit it right over here. Which is in a perfect spot. Yes. Fit very nicely. I'm sorry that you're following me. I'm sorry. Alright. Made the industrial forge. Now we can get nice and fucking... We can get this shit cracking. Crack-a-lacking. Okay, you can't. You don't have the weight power yet. We need the paper airplane. Where is the power of the paper airplane? Shinobi Spark Sarsaparilla, go! That's so annoying, but I like it. It's just on. That's awesome. We can move 3 at a time. Yeah. I sold all of it. What are you talking about? I did. You didn't think I could sell it all, and I did. I sold it all. I don't know what she's talking about. Responding to Caitlin. I'm just talking, responding to whatever you said, just for fun. See if I can get it to shape my head this way. Face the camera. This is gonna take. Oh, wait. We're in this thing. It's gonna take a long time to get all of this over here. Oh, maybe not. We're almost done. Never mind. It did take a lot of time, but we're almost done. Caitlin. Yes. No, you lost it. In a crash. You're in a coma. Yeah, we were at the DMV and you just like drove into a pole and flipped the car and like hit your head. Yeah. She got her license yesterday. But Wednesday. She got her license Wednesday. Obsidian. It's heavy. This base is fantastic. I love how it looks. Do you like how this base looks? Rustic and it has the cool grids. I think I slept with my wrist against the wall. Yeah, I feel that. She sleeps like this and her arms go numb. It happens. Under. Look at that. Look at all that metal. One trip. And I have more metal than I'll ever need. That's 1,000 stack each. I don't need 1,000 stack usually. I think the game normally stacks to like 500 or something like that. Or like, I don't know. Either way. I could have taken a potion for when I crafted that one, but whatever. We have an ascendant crossbow now, which is much better. I don't have a long neck rifle, like an ascended one. What's the point of using a long neck rifle if the ascendant crossbow is going to do a better job? Alright, what tan gets the thing that I need? Thorny Dragon, huh? Interesting. Well, you have a lot of melee. 424. You have a ways to go. I didn't even level up health on this poor little thing. We can put away that ascendant. We got a crossbow now. My little buddy's making a low-pitched noise. You know what that means? What you doing? Oh, show me. Heat storm. That means we could find a phoenix. With their easy tame rates, I won't need the flamethrower. It's kind of sad. What is this? Gasoline cactus drop. Assault rifle, pump action shotgun. Some black pearls. Bunch of stuff. It's not bad. I'll take it. Can I get it? Check the pizza now, and as soon as the heat storm appears, you can check the map. Why? Because they're that important when you're really in pain. Yeah. Alright, we gotta check. Is there one on the map now? Phoenix. It says no. But maybe one could spawn or something. I don't know. Guess we'll just fly across the map back and forth and see what happens. Whether or not it shows us right away that it exists or that we have to find it, I don't know. But we'll just try both methods. One of the hardest tames in the entire game I'm trying to find. Unicorn is about the same. A double blueprint. All right. Somewhere on this map could be a phoenix. Every time a phoenix can spawn. And it only lasts during the fucking heat wave. Stupid. So I'm assuming I essentially have to fly around until it spawns in on the heat wave, and then I'm fine. Then it should spawn in again there. Next heat wave. Yeah, because I won't have enough time to tame it. You can set up a really neat trap to catch it. You literally just stand there and it just does the thing.
It's virus syndicate, snails, company. This is a system overload. We got the sickness overdose. Leave you cold and comatose. Only the chosen know the code. This is a system overload. We got the sickness overdose. Leave you cold and comatose. Only the chosen know the code. This is a system overload. We got the sickness overdose. Leave you cold and comatose. Only the chosen know the code. This is a system overload. We got the sickness overdose. Leave you cold and comatose. Only the chosen know the code. The dark, the light, the wrong, the right. We bring the hype and take the night. The talk, the fight, the bark, the bite. We bring the hype and take the night. The dark, the light, the wrong, the right. We bring the hype and take the night. The night, the night, the night, the night, the night. overdose, leave you cold and comatose. Only the chosen know the code. This is a system overload. We got the sickness overdose, leave you cold and comatose. Only the chosen know the code. This is a system overload. We got the sickness overdose, leave you cold and comatose. Only the chosen know the code. This is a system overload. We got the sickness overdose.
Alright, back at it. Had to take care of the pieces. I forgot about them. I frankly, I just like set. I'm set. I don't know where to use it for, but we got it. I'll take the oil pump. Oh yeah. Pretty RG, like the blue tip. Could just spawn in anywhere, I guess. Crazy. Yeah, I suppose we could go down again. The elusive phoenix. Could be anywhere. It might not even spawn in. There's a chance that it doesn't spawn in every time. No phoenix. It might show up immediately though on the finder radar. If one does exist. Bazinga. No Phoenix. A 145 gallon mine this over there. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, we'll do some organic farming. Alright. Make agreements. Essentially. Make the base still. The base structure. Need inspiration.
Just get by in life before we die. I only live a single time, no chances to revive. Days are slip away sometimes when pressure holds too tight. Make up my mind and override the fight. I've been patient, waiting for an answer, contemplating. Didn't get me any closer to the reason why I feel the need to do it all.
I just thought.
guide is going to teach you everything that you need to know
Whoa, I
in
didn't
order
know
to
that was
go
coming out,
from
I'm sorry.
top level farming to pro level farming
Guys,
and grow your own crops
did
and
not mean to
berries
burp
in
into the
Ark
mic.
Survival Ascended. There are 4 essential components that you will need in order to successfully farm crops and berries in Ark Survival Ascended. And these are seeds, crop plots, irrigation, and fertilizer. And we're going to cover them all in a lot of detail. Starting off with seeds. You get seeds from the game by harvesting bushes and plants around the map.
Thank you,
Either harvested
Krabbytron.
by hand or a berry
Yeah,
gathering
thumbs up on
feature.
that.
After harvesting up a bunch of berries, check your
Harvest berries.
inventory and you'll see
Check
that you have
inventory.
seeds. Here we have some tinted
Yes, we know how to get seeds.
because not only can you use them for recipes, you can use them to grow.
Crop plots.
Put them, and that is in crop plots. There are 3 main kinds of crop plots in Ark: small,
Crop plots.
medium, and large. There's
Small,
also
medium,
the
and
tech
large.
variant of crop plot, but that was unlocked with Genesis 2, but we're not going to talk about that in the video today. Crop plots can either be placed directly on the ground, and now in ASA there's an automatic option to stack them on top of each other, allowing you to make vertical farms. Crop plots can also be placed directly onto foundations, and now with the new mechanics, they'll often snap into place. To disable
Yay.
snapping, hold down the Q button. Small crop plots can be unlocked at level 10. The 3 different sized crop plots have 3 different abilities. The small crop plots contain 10 inventory spaces, and they can hold 200 water. And they can only
Yay.
grow berries. They cannot grow any crops or special crops. And they can only hold a maximum of 300 berries. Medium crop plots are unlocked at level 26. Medium crop plots can grow either berries or they can grow crops, holding
Yeah.
a maximum of 300 berries or a maximum of 150 for any crop. They also have 10 inventory slots but can hold 400 water. Large crop plots unlock at level 36. They can grow berries and all crops. They'll again hold a maximum of 300 berries and a maximum of 150 for any crop. It can hold significantly more water at 600, and it is the only sized crop plot that can grow the special crop. Like the other sizes, it has 10 inventory slots. So the lesson regarding crop plots is to
Pretty massive. So we're gonna have it just like squared off, huh?
yield. If you've started a crop and you want to clear it, you hold E to bring up the radial menu, and you'll see an option Destroy Planted Crop Severed Seedling. Hit that,
Yep.
and the crop is now gone. The fertilizer remains so you can add a new seed and start growing a different kind of crop. We now
Yeah.
have our crop plots with the seeds in them, but they need water. To get water into crop plots in its simplest form, you can actually access the inventory for being irrigated is by rain. Long-term solution, this one is jar canteen the crop plot. This is not a long-term solution. What do we need? Another way that crops can fill up with water even without being irrigated is by rain. You can see that this large crop plot is not irrigated, but as it's raining, it is filling up with water. Rain and water
Yay.
jars are unreliable. There's stone water intake, and you may possibly need a water tank. What you'll need to do is locate the nearest water source to your base, and for me, that's just down here. And what you'll need to do is place a stone intake pipe just see here this bubble just
Bubble.
closer to our crops, and to do that we'll use the water tank. It is connected to your water intake.
So
See
nothing,
this
we have to
blue
do
arrow
nothing.
pointing to the direction, and it says that it's irrigated. Now you don't need any other taps or equipment. This will
Yay.
actually directly irrigate successfully grow crops. The next thing you'll need
Fertilizer. That's fine.
one greenhouse wall alone gives 0%, so in order to start the greenhouse effect, you must have a greenhouse ceiling in place. Then each greenhouse structure you have underneath that ceiling will add another 15% to the effective. So when we put the ceiling back on, we have our greenhouse wall, the greenhouse effect increases to 30%. We add another wall, goes to 45, we add another wall, goes to 60, we add a door frame, we get 75%. The doors are great for keeping people out, but they don't provide any increased greenhouse effect. So here, including the greenhouse ceiling, we have 5 greenhouse structures, and that increases everything by 15%. Using a 2x2 setup with 4 greenhouse ceilings, we have a greenhouse effect of 60%. And when we add 8 more walls onto it, we get a greenhouse effect of 180%. If we move to a 3x3 structure of 9 greenhouse ceilings, we start to get 135% greenhouse. When we fill in the sides with the walls, which is another 12 structures, we can now get a greenhouse effect of 300%. This means that the minimum number of structures you need to get 300% greenhouse
20.
effectiveness is 20. So the best option for that is a 3x3 build. You can use square or triangle foundations, whatever you prefer, but it just needs to be that size. Just a note with greenhouse structures, if you cover them with another structure, you'll lose all greenhouse effectiveness, which makes sense. The greenhouse needs to see the sun. And note that this applies for caves and tech shields too.
All right, we're good to go. Got a plan. I really like this thing. This wall. We have to design something else. Just the way it is. Let's build it first because we don't have to at the moment. But yeah, I do want to connect to this. We just need a few supplies. A little bit of clay. Fiberwood and thatch. Waiting on the square. We have the shape to already walk out the door, which is similar to the other side. If I destroy it all, that'd be a waste. We could just do partial. Got a bit of this hump over here, which is unfortunate. Does this go away? No. That's just a real trick. Okay, well, it is what it is. Probably want to make it out away from the wall. And then the ceilings can connect here, so that would be kind of cool, right? Sucks, because I just need like a middle space. Do that. What is it? Crybaby's out there. Can't believe we've done this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 4, we'll have a 5th one. put narcotics in the middle, or a fancy plant in the middle, I guess, and have the two on the side. Perfect.
That's a fucking big one.
Only 4, and they run out of clay. Yeah, this being a door would be great. I'm gonna do it. Well, you can get through, it's kind of cool. That'd be neat. Do some shadow art in this game. That'd be fun. Hooray! They must be waiting. Taking forever. Metal. We have metal now. Oh, we're out of metal in here though, for some reason, but alright. We got 3 of them. 1, 2... Well, we'll need 6. Oh, those slope balls, not the triangle. Whatever. Do I not have the triangle pieces? It's not called glass. Hello? Greenhouse, there we go. And there we go. Interested about this thing. Okay, that's that type. Yeah, the sloped wall. 'Cause we could add this to a build somewhere. Anyways. It was a lot more than I thought. 5. I'm gonna need 5 more. Okay, let's make all that stuff too. Oh yeah, we got tons of metal here now. Oh my gosh. Endless supply of metal. No more metal problems. Ah, cementing based problems though. Is there any in here? Okay, there is 200. Alright, and then the other thing is farming. Large crop plots. 13 of them, sure. Oh, technically I need one more. That startled me when they closed their door. Yeah. I suppose it's fine. Not a big deal, that goes in a little bit. Although, does it have the one angled pieces? It does have triangle pieces. Maybe I can get something bend around it. Bend around it, baby. Reach around. Oh, wood. I just gotta stroke it. I'm sure it'll come back. That's what she said. She could be right. She's on to something. Alright, man, you heard her. Get to work. Stroke it. Picked up the door. Best I can do. Oh, we won't make it in time. That's pretty good. Well, if we'd made it better, just be a flat ceiling. Sylvester the Molester. What's farm? What's farmland? Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'll need 2 more. We don't have lights in here. Damn, is it dark. There we go. That looks much better. Keep you out of the rain. We gotta put railings up. Alright, let's see if we can do this. For one, can we just put it down? No, it needs the slope to help it angle. No, we don't have a snap point right there. We have to put a ceiling on. Goes up too high. Yeah, that actually looks really cool. Okay, then look. So I put this like slope wood thing here, and then you put a little bitty triangle in there, and it makes a cool shape. Yeah, it's got a nice little door. Now I just need 2 railings.
I've been lost, I've been empty in this place. Nobody to hold me, nobody to keep me safe.
There we go. I want it kind of like right over here. No, can't get through there. Cool. There we go, that's a pretty good spot for him, I suppose. I don't even know what I'd level up on him. Oh god, they can hold 30 fertilizer each. Okay. That's not what I had intent for. How about just one row? This water is zero, not irrigated. It's a lot. Alright, well, we got these filled up. Whoop. What is it, boy? What is it? The lightning's doing. That looks better. Just need 2 more. But I think we're out of wood. Alright, we got a little bit of wood left to be able to finish it up. Our thing that we're doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Last bit. For some reason they're not fertilized. Even though we got everything nearby, so how about if we just make another one of these? I don't know what the requirements are, so let's make 5. Oh yeah, we probably had a bunch of them already, but whatever. Why does it keep going to frickin' unsort? Go to alphabetical. Oh, for some reason we don't have water right here, which makes 0 fucking sense. I 100% have water everywhere around here on purpose for this very reason, but sure, let's go and check it out. All the way over here. Maybe that's why. Maybe I didn't put in a second one. Oh. Well, what the hell? That's not how that's supposed to work. It had a way bigger range. That is not the range that it had. What happened? Why would it change on me? That's not how that worked. These had huge ranges and I specifically made them perfect. What the hell? Come here, puppy. There you go. What the hell? Well, for some unknown reason, it's changed. We'll have to just make a bunch more. There's pipes. Oh, I'm on pipes. that's definitely covering it. Is it just magically working now? Yeah. I'm gonna put it on the roof. Ah, I'm gonna die. Hi. Shook my chair. Yeah, this one's so much bigger. It makes no sense. Why is this one bigger? I don't understand. I'm not even gonna bother them. Sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small. I don't know. But that should work. Now we need the final piece to the puzzle. Well, I did put a bunch in here. So let's take and use them. What do I got? Savor root, rock carrot, citronella, long grass. So I'll just make a funky plant. Alright, we got crops. Woo! Yeah. Damn, tense music. Now, only what we're supposed to put in here. Put this in the middle on the floor, just so we have water back here too. There we go. Alright, we got greenhouse established, we have infinite metal established. Lots and lots of metal being made. And, yeah, we're basically ready to tame some other stuff. Oh. Woo! I think I'm done for now. Next episode we'll tame some wyverns. We'll tame some wyverns. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll tame some wyverns. Because I need to breed them to make eggs for the kibble. So we'll need a bunch of wyverns. And they'll just take up all of this space. It's going to be a big project. In the meantime, we got pretty much everything we need besides silk. So another thing we'll have to do. But make sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys so much for stopping by. And I hope you have a good one. I'll talk to you later. See ya.